Alrighty. We are live. We are live, we are back. Clear split. Sacred gold. No calcing. No getting crit. And controller doesn't work. Sick. What? Alright, technical difficulties. There we go. Of course I gotta close the game. Hold up. What's up, Dream? Good to see you, dude. We're back. And better than ever. Nuzlocking. Not Mario Karting. I'm a little late today. Stayed up late doing exactly that, Mario Karting. But we are so back. Radio Tower. You just want to say it. Okay, thank God. Controller's working. Is PokeLink working? Yes, it is. Alright. Rainbow Road is the best Rainbow Road I've ever seen. You could not be more correct. You're so correct, Dream. What up, Albion? Good to see you. I was blown away. And I am currently blown away. And I will always be blown away by that Rainbow Road. Fire Road Omega today, King. I don't know about that, Wills. But probably, honestly, maybe. I'm really scared. We haven't done anything in Radio Tower yet. I just stepped in. And I know you've been telling me how hard this is about to be. And I see it in the docs. It is going to be really hard. Yes, Dream. You're so right. It is the best. 100%. I love it. They popped off with that. 5 laps. It's long as fuck. As it should be. And it's dope. Okay. Let's go over the plan. I prepped petrol at the end of last stream. We haven't fought a single person in here. We've got Grunt, 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 some optional grunts I'm gonna hit. I know, definitely green. And apparently I prepped this fight. I think Probo beats Rat. Someone beats Skuntank. We'll figure it out. But this is the team I put together, so I trust myself. I don't know if that's a good person to trust, but I do trust myself. And we've got Radicate, Beedrill to start. Can't really do shit. Two steel types. We have 2 steel types. 2 really good steel types. We have Dig Strength. I got rid of Rock Smash for Iron Head. We fucking taught Iron Head. At the Battle Frontier, there was a ton of move tutor moves. I do remember that. So Iron Head instead of Iron Tail is absolutely huge. And we lead this. And we do the Radio Tower. I have Fire Red Omega ready to go. If this goes bad. Like I think it will. But let's do it. We've got a pretty good box. If I wipe, it is my fault. So let's do it. Oh. I didn't disguise myself. Okay, I think we have to fight the Lyra battle, but she's going to be like level 20. Pretty sure she's going to be like level 20. So let's see what's up with this. Dre added this mandatory Lyra battle that was supposed to be in Whitney Split, but we never did it. What do we do again? Is it this? Oh. Okay, maybe we don't have to fight Lyra. I have no idea. But we're suited up. Let's get in there. I always thought it was so sick you get to have the rocket costume. That's really cool. For a grand total of 5 seconds. Because this guy pulls up. Luckily, we don't have to fight him. I'm honestly surprised Dre didn't put like a... Or you fight the rival after this. Here we go. Renegade. Super Fang Double Edge Crunch. I led in properly. So now this is Crunch. I don't know, it's just random move. Alright, we're already off to a great start. Hopefully not Super Fang. We really hope no Super Fang. That's good. It does more than it should. Hustle. Double Edge. Iron Head. There's Super Fang. Completely random AI, by the way. We are dead to crit. We're 100% dead to some crits. So I'm pivoting on the Rocket Grunt. Turn 2. There's that. 4x resisted. We're chilling. We'll grab an AP boost. Cool. Beedrill has Drill Peck, Poison Jab, Endeavor, Assurance. We win. I am surprised we don't kill that. These levels are high. And we have to stay under the level 50 cap in this long-ass split. This split obviously goes through Claire. So that's got to be top of mind. Okie doke. Next is Arbok with Mud Bomb. So it's free. And then Explosion Wheezing. Who luckily can't touch Steelix. So I think Steelix wins both of those. It's probably going to explode on Steelix. Maybe we're dead to like a mega crit. We should go like this. Let's have Mud Bomb though. Dang, the Mud Bomb's kind of annoying. That's so funny. The Mud Bomb's definitely annoying. Annoying accuracy too. Okay, we'll just do this to start, and then we'll switch into Steelix on Wheezing. That sounds correct. Ton of optional grunts. Let's really try to not hit them. Okay, this is mandatory. No, it's not. Either this fight or the Team Rocket Grunt standing next to the plants. These docs are very descriptive. I need to read them. Okay, it's one or the other. So we do this one. We go out, we go back in, and I think we only have to do this one. This is definitely the easier one. I forgot we trade intims, so that's not ideal. We Aqua Tail. Should do half, you know. Ability's gone. And we never miss an Aqua Tail. I gotta check my items. Am I running wide lens? I really don't think so. Random AI Explosion is one of its moves. If I ever lose Steelix, I'm gonna wipe. But luckily Steelix does really well here. And walls it. I don't think crit does anything to me, right? We're getting lucky with no explosion. But here it is. I don't know. Random AI hits double hit 3 times in a row. Okay. And we're through. Don't forget to heal. It should just be out and good to go. I want to check my items. Lum, wide lens, specs. Lum. Why do we have wide lens here? Zen Headbutt is something we learned. And then Fly is 100% accurate with wide lens, which is huge. I think it's 100%. Because it just adds 10%. And then Zen Headbutt's 99. If we miss a 99 Zen Headbutt, then GG. Okay, cool. That's how you do that. Couple optionals. If we hit an optional, we do have to do it. I'm not closing optionals. Bottommost Team Rocket Grunt has a mandatory muck fight. Steelix wins again. Alright. That one's a fixed spinner, so we're good. It said bottommost grunt. Maybe it's talking about that one. Let's keep going. She's drooling over Proton. And I guess we're on petrol. I guess we're here. I think there's a fight in between. What up, Muffler? Good to see you. We're on the first boss fight of Radio Tower. Here's the team. Let's see again what I put together. I think I'm leading Probo. It's got Flame Wheel, Double Edge Crunch. Probo can take all that and probably just kill with 2 Ancient Powers. If we get a boost, whoop-de-doo. Skuntank loses to Steelix. Tangrowth loses to Crobat. Toxicroak. We're running Specs and not Scarf. I'm pretty sure we outspeed the Toxicroak. Ooh, I think we need Specs for Wheezing just to make sure that dies. Let's make sure we're confident in outspeeding Toxicroak. Toxicroak 85. I think Starmie's like 1, and I have a really fast Starmie. 115. All right, we should be fine there. If we're not, it doesn't have Sucker Punch, right? No, it doesn't. We should be good there. Hypno with only Psychic Toxic does lose to Lumberry Spiritomb. And then Wheezing with Destiny Bond. We got to play around the Destiny Bond, and we can, as long as it doesn't click it on switching. If it does, we have Pivots. And then Spec Psychic. I foresee this going well. And we just have Gara for backup, I guess. Here we go. First boss fight of Radio Tower. Good luck. Eradicate. Does have Flame Wheel, can get the burn, doesn't really matter. And then nothing else does anything. So I think it's clicking Flame Wheel. We will just go for AP boost. It misses because of Hustle. That's big. That does far less than I thought, but we are just going to cycle through Ancient Powers because we have time to. I'm just going to... Okay, withdraws into Toxicroak. That does get interesting. Always cross chop. What were we doing here? We were going here. We're definitely dead to cross chop crit, I'd imagine. So we have Krob. We have this. We can bait Stone Edge. More Toxic. I think we're going Krob. Do we outspeed? 125 speed. We definitely outspeed. If we don't, it's over. We go here, and we win if we outspeed. Crobat outspeeds Toxicroak, right? Crit doesn't matter. We 4x resist. We're good. It has Stone Edge. I think we outspeed. And Zen Headbutt's 99 accurate. We're definitely clicking Fly. We outspeed. Do I think that kills, though? Maybe I should have Zen Headbutted. Okay. We're good. I gotta slow down a bit. Hypno with Psychic, Toxic, and Protect. Spiritomb. There we go. Ominous Wind. We could probably Nasty Plot, but it does have Toxic. We have one Lum. No boost. Never lucky. What up, Vilagon? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. We're back at it. This is Petrol. And we're in Radio Tower. I'm very scared I'm going to wipe in Radio Tower. But I hope you're doing well. I think I may have saw that you were live today, Vile. So if you were, how did that go? I just got disabled. If you weren't, maybe it was Vic I was thinking of. Getting my V's confused. We're disabled, so I guess we Shadow Sneak. It's MHO. Sorry, what's MHO? Healing items on the Team Rocket executives. I actually didn't know that, so that's good to know. Magma Hideout. Okay, very cool. Hope it went well. And run in bun. And we get there. Now who? Tangrowth or Skuntank? Tangrowth has Toxic, Power Whip, Earthquake. Can do actually nothing to my crab. Beautiful. What up, Jan? Good to see you, dude. Happy Saturday. We're in the second hardest part of the game outside of E4 Radio Tower. First boss fight right here. Nope. So we have this. Here's what we got, Jan. This is the first boss fight. That's what we're doing right now. Then rival fight with Meganium. Then a couple grunts. And then it's Proton by himself. Then it's Ariana by herself. Then it's Archer, Final Showdown, into a back-to-back. This is the first team. Into a Final Showdown, back-to-back. No healing in between, Giovanni. And I'm just not realizing, I know, I'm just not realizing that he's got level 50 Pokemon. The level cap is 50, and I have to stay under 50 through Claire. There's all these optionals I have to dodge, which hopefully I do. And then we have a Dragon Gym, and Claire's at level 50. This is going to be really hard. So, we might be playing Fire Red Omega today. It's true. Silver is his son. But baby steps, one step at a time. Gen 4A can go for kill over healing item. I'm not used to playing with the trainers having items. I'm pretty used to it, Wills, and I am very sure that no, it cannot go for kill over healing item. I'm 99.99% sure. They're both not as crazy as Jan from Hoenn, though. True. Very true. Okay. So, Petrol. This guy can't touch me. We could just Poison Fang. What up, MC? Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. We're doing the Drayano Gauntlet. No calcs. I've never played these Romhacks besides Renegade Platinum. And we're in Sacred Gold. We beat Fire Red Omega. If we ever wipe, we go back to the first game. Okay, I could do either or here. I think Fly is the better play. It can protect my Fly, but that does nothing. So we just rip it. We have Wide Lens to make Fly 100% accurate. Almost does half. It does nothing. Crit would actually do something. I'm now going to attempt to avoid the healing item. Actually, if anything, I want it to use the healing item because I win this matchup. It protects there, which is really good. And we hit the fly. Okay. If it heals, we always Poison Fang. Maybe we Roost first. We definitely Roost first. This will make Power Whip do more because we lose Flying type. So that's a little bit better, I guess. And it's just Wheezing and Skuntank, which we don't use Crab for, so we don't need to be at full health. Skuntank has Explosion. I forgot about the fucking rat. It switch AI'd on me first turn. So this is Double Edge or Crunch. I don't think Flame Wheel sees kill. We need Steelix for the last two Pokemon, so we go here. There's that. 4x resisted. We'll just take kill. Flame Wheel Burn doesn't matter. Crit never kills. And it's dead. It's not dead. If we're dead to a crazy crit, then GG. We might be dead to a crazy crit. We were not, but we were dead to crit burn, and it's so lucky we didn't get burned there. This is my second best Pokemon. Maybe I should have swapped. What up, Teabag? I know. What the hell, dude? Crunch, Explosion. I think it's always Crunch. If it can explode, either way we go Steelix. But Crunch, Explosion, Protect Toxic. There's Crunch. D-Drop would suck, and he gets it. I don't know how much Crit Explosion is going to do. We never curse. I almost want to swap out on that because I can afford to. I can afford one swap into Spiritomb. We're not going to do it yet. I'm a little nervous about Explosion Crit. We're not going to do it yet, though. Okay, I'm just now realizing it is Teabag. Disastrous Jasmine, the runs are blessed today. Okay, Wills, I need some blessings. Okay, I'm just now realizing my plan for the Wheezing in the back. It's this and Wheezing in the back, and I have to switch Starmie into a Sludge Bomb. And Sludge Bomb crit probably kills me. I don't really know what we're doing about that yet. In this moment, with my defense down. Hi, Gongi. Great to see you. Thank you. I hope so. We really gotta go Deathless. This is the easiest fight of the day. 2 Pokemon left. Alright, we should be good. We're a Steelix. We're digging. There's Crunch. Another drop would really suck. It explodes while I'm dug. So that's cool. Alright. Wheezing. Sludge Bomb, Destiny Bond, Toxic. So that means always Destiny Bond. Or Protect. It could just randomly Protect. We are blessed. If it Destiny Bonds on this switch, we gotta pivot again. But it doesn't, so it's 2 free. We're Specs. It's Citrus, and we kill. We definitely kill, right? Spec Psychic? Yeah. Critted it. I don't think we needed it. Alright. We got there. We got there, we got there. Next is Rival. Okay, it is telling me that this muck is mandatory. I think I'm gonna clear it out real quick. Bottommost Team Rocket. Quick muck or the Steelix. Trust the docs. The docs are telling me. Hi Daphne, great to see you. Happy Saturday. We're so back. We're deathless so far. We beat one hard fight, and we've got 2 more hard fights, and then an impossible fight after that. So, probably a Fire Red Omega stream today. This is a mandatory. This is the place. Yes, Daphne. I sure hope so. We wall this and kill the dig. Eventually, Screech doesn't mean much because it only has Shadow Punch. It is Zephyr time. Acid Armor's on my dig. This random AI is cooking and making this a bit harder than it needs to be. I think we just keep going. Yeah, we're going to win this. We did go deathless, yeah. It's time to Zeph. Good to see you all. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Bet grinding points to buy VIP. I know. I'll try to go. All right, Daphne, you got to be careful betting deathless on the next couple fights. I'll be honest with that. What up, Super? Something important died? Nothing today. Many important things died a couple streams ago. So the box is bleeding a bit, but we're locked in. So we gotta find our way out now. Hi Vic, great to see you. I was lurking a bit in your stream. Hope stream went well. And I hope you've been enjoying Mario Kart if you played anymore. If you guys didn't know, Vic Trick is a nasty Mario Kart player. Okay, we fought her and not him. So we gotta go like that. Petite Pearl E4, let's go, Vic. Congrats. I know, Super. I've heard that. That outside of E4, this is the hardest section. And I'm really nervous about it. You were, Vic. You surprised me. You and Bug are crazy. Bug is nuts. Bug just hopped in, won like 4 in a row, and dipped out. I know, Dream. I've already been kind of looking. I did a couple time trials just to kind of like get the lay of the land on some of the tracks. So I know what you mean, Dream. Okay, we got to prep. Rival fight. It's Meganium, because I chose for Alligator. And let's figure this out. Let me save. What up, Something? Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. We're doing Drayano Gauntlet. No calcs. We're not allowed to use a damage calculator. We're on Radio Tower. Attempt 1. Very nervous for the fights ahead. This is the next fight. Hardcore has Drill Peck, Toxic, and Roost. Steelix wins. If I ever lose Steelix and Probo Pass, I'm going to have a tough time. Steelix does win, but Probo does a little better, and we can cycle some Ancient Powers. So I think we're going Probo there. What's the defense difference? The guaranteed Tyranitar or Metagross? I don't know anything about that, Super. What's up with that? Okay, they're pretty much the same thing, except Probo has better special defense. Hi, Dre. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. We're locked in, Drayano. We're very terrified of Archer Giovanni back-to-back. 2 fights away. Repel Manip and Mount Mortar? Okay. That's new information to me. And I'm disappointed. Daphne, what the hell? Gifting 5? What the heck? You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Got Vile in there. Got Connor in there. Daphne, thank you. I really appreciate it. You did not have to do that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the new deal. Yeah, I did. I was in a couple streams this morning. I saw that gift subs are on sale right now. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Daphne. I really appreciate you. Always great to have you in stream. That's awesome. Huge dodge. Will's dodged it. All right. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, Honchcrow. Drillpeck Toxic. We're good there. Seadra. Surf Ice Beam Dragon Breath. What beats that? Hi, Zin. Good to see you, dude. Zin. Super just let me know I missed a guaranteed Tyranitar Metagross Repelmanip. I haven't really been looking at your Repelmanip doc, so I guess it's my fault. But I didn't know that. Wills, what the heck? Gifting 5? Oh my gosh, you guys don't have to do this. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. In Tojo? I didn't know it was in Tojo. I heard it was Mount Mortar. Okay, well, I fucked up both, so we missed out on Metagross or Tyranitar. Wills and Daphne, thank you so much. It really does help. Every penny helps. So, thank you, thank you. I can't say thank you enough. Appreciate you guys. You're the best. Yeah, I heard Mount Mortar from Super, so I'm not sure. Anyways, we missed it. It's all good. We'll get it next attempt because there will be a next attempt. Surf Ice Beam Dragon Breath. We have a Dugong that does resist those moves besides Dragon Breath. Doesn't really do anything back. We have Thunderbolt, Starmie. We could run Lum. In Mount Mortar, I got something bad. Oh yeah, I got Metacham, and it high jump kick killed my Quagsire, and then I caught it. And it's not that good. The IVs aren't great. So... wow, Hype Train level 3. I don't know what that means, but maybe we get a cooler emote for Hype Train level 3. Thank you guys so much. So yeah, I fucked that up. We gotta beat Seadra. It's weak to Grass Electric. And I think Starmie is the only one that is a water type with an electric move. Also could be a chance for Feraligatr to come in and set up. Yeah, Vile. Daphne got you with that gift sub. They're popping off. She kicks my high jump until I Quagsire, I heard. I heard that too. And that is true. Okay, I remember my Dugong has good IVs. Hydration's really cool. Something. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think we're just going Starmie. How bad is Spadef? It's not horrible. I am minus Spadef, so it's not great. Okay, we're gonna bring Lumberry Starmie for Seadra. Call you Frank. Okay, sorry about that. Good to see you, Frank. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Frank. Lumberry Starmie. I hope that works. Frank Sona. I'll do it myself. Thank you so much for the sub, Dre. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 4 months. 4 months flew by. Thank you, Dre. I don't know if that means you just got the Shelgon sub badge. I don't really know how the increments work, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I tried to get them targeted. Yeah, definitely, Dre. It's been a blast to have you. Okie doke. We think that's gonna work. Magmar, Flamethrower, Focus Blast, Psychic. That's a crazy fucking set. Does Magmar get those moves in vanilla? Your sub only just ran out. Don't know if gift subs are likely to hit after that. Oh, I didn't know there was like an algorithm to gift subs. Okay. Okay, so Magmar gets these moves. I didn't know that, and here they are. Zen, it's been incredible. I love it so much. It's right here. There it is. Switch 2. I'm going to be playing it all night after stream. I stayed up too late last night playing it. I'm trying to get better at Mario Kart. And also I got the virtual console stuff. Wind Waker's on there. I love it. Yeah, it's dope. If anyone's on the fence and is financially capable to get a Switch 2, it's my recommendation that you do. I love it. It would make sense for it to prefer people who have never subbed before. True, Wills. That does make sense. Yeah. Yep. Thanks again, guys. Seriously. I appreciate all the gifts and the subs. $80 per game. It is in. It's not cheap. I will say though, like, I mean, obviously that sucks that it's so expensive, but in my opinion, like, the games are getting better. The prices have to go up. It is better games, is all I'll say. So, like, if you're able, I highly recommend. If you're not, obviously don't, but I think it makes sense that prices are going up. There's a couple Switch 2 exclusive titles, but like one full game, yes, it's only Mario Kart right now. They remastered Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and it is actually a brand new game, and Breath of the Wild. If you like Zelda and you want to play through it again, or you want to finish it, getting the Switch 2 and doing that is 100% the play. It did discount it a little bit with the Mario Kart bundle, yeah, Dre. Yeah, there's not a ton available after that. Save for Jan's Christmas present. It's true. It does help with that. Okay. But yes, Switch 2 is dope. Get it. You should get it. You will have fun. Rayquaza replica statue. Yeah, that's... We might need a couple more gift subs for that, Jan. You have Wonder Guard and 12 special attack. You will win this fight. Let's go, Frank. That'll work. Yo, Epic. Thank you for the lurk. Great to see you as always. Flamethrower, Focus Blast, Psychic. Who beats that? I don't know why I'm looking at my party. Okay. Firefighting Psychic. We can bait fire with Spiritomb. Also, Starmie does amazing on that. Okay, I think Starmie's my Magmar answer, so we gotta use something different for Seadra. We gotta use something different for Seadra. Let's get our bearings here. Seadra's like the least threatening, and I don't know why I'm freaking out about it. But we just gotta make sure it goes good. I'm gonna get paralyzed, so I need someone to like two-shot with a Lumberry. Excuse me. Maybe Jolteon Okos with some of these movesets. Yeah, they're good. Focus energy on Seadra. That's a bit out there for you. Okay, we got a hype chest. New emote. I got a touch of salt emote. Yo, Dre got like a headbanging emote. Very cool. Thank you all again. That's awesome. Okay, maybe I'll just go for Outspeed Oko, Specs, Electrode, but I could get paralyzed. I hate how electric types can get paralyzed. Who did the art for your profile picture? It is my thumbnail artist, Alejandro Pupo. I don't know if I'm saying his name right. His name's Alejandro. On Twitter. And he does very good thumbnails and artwork. Yep. Down bad. Hydrate. Thank you, Dream. Okay. I'm freaking out about a Seadra. I can't figure out the Seadra. Maybe we just Lumberry Jolteon and it already kills with Thunderbolt. I would imagine Jolteon kills with Thunderbolt. Right. Yeah. It would, but alas, it is Poison Point. Okay, I think we're bringing Jolteon, just hard switching it in with Lumberry. And if we get Crit Surf, maybe we're cooked, but 84 Spadef. I don't think we're cooked from a Seadra Crit Surf. So we'll try that. Spams Hydrate. Do you chug or is it continuous cycle of picking up the bottom, just putting it down? There's a cooldown on it for like 10 minutes, so that is impossible, Frank. No, I wouldn't do that, Jan. Gengar. Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Thunder on Gengar. That is a new one, Dre. For sure. I didn't even know it got Thunder. Bathroom stream when? I don't know. 50 gifted. Sell bathwater? I don't think that would sell well. We would need a big toilet for that. Okay, Ghost Grass Electric. Ghost Grass Electric. You'll be your first buyer. Okay, thank you, Zin. Starting off strong. Okay, this Gengar's got the moves. And it is a Gengar. We could... Hold on. Did we find the angle for Choice Banded Sucker Punch Cacturn? No, because I could get Hypnosis on my Sucker Punch, and that would really suck. Chad, did you know subbing to the Zephyr Plays YouTube channel makes you 50% more handsome and helps support Zephyr's creative mindset to improve and create better content? That is a fact. It will do all those things. What up, Naz? Good to see you, dude. Alright. So Cacturn is not going to work because we're going to get Hypnosis. I already know we are. Thank you, Epic. I do my best. Chesto Sucker. I mean, it could just Hypnosis twice, Magic. Good to see you, Magic. Welcome in. Light That Burns the Sky. Good point, Frank. I forgot to teach that, though. I did forget to teach that. I really want to make Cacturn do something. This is the second time I've tried, and it's still not going to work. I could pre-poison. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Let's go, Zen. Pre-poison, Choice Band, Sucker Punch. Are available this Monday. $50 to watch, $100 to watch on the sideline. Let's go, Jan. All right, Choice Band, pre-poison. If that doesn't kill, then we're cooked. I'm pretty sure that kills. In this game, if you guys don't know, you can pre-status. Because it's a quality of life patch. We do have Drizzles in. She does light my sky till I burn at times. True, Daphne. Going in the bathtub. Holy. Spikes? Ultra Necrozma. I gotcha. It is badly poisoned. I don't think that super matters. Wait, it used an attack? Oh, it used Fling? Alright, we got there. Got Mawile killed this morning, so I need to make sure my karma is back to neutral. Yes, Nez, that is not good. Coming in this stream and telling me that. You do need to get your karma back up. He will pay you 150. No, that is not gonna happen. We do need to Lepa this because we used the move that has low TP. Okay. Weirdest thing you've ever read in chat out loud. There's definitely been some weird things, because I normally just read without reading ahead. Man, there's this Stephen Sunny guy, and I read everything he says. And one time he came in talking about eating butt, and I just said it. And that's probably the weirdest one, Frank. You guys know. You guys know how Stefan be entering chats. He goes in Squirk stream and says some crazy shit too. I thought he just did that to like smaller streamers, but no, I think he's tight enough with Squirk. He says some crazy things in there too. But he's so funny. I love Stefan. Okay, after that we have an Alakazam. Yeah, I have noticed that, Dre. You do get the wholesome version. He picks and chooses. You are what you read. Fair enough, Jan. Stefan said in one of my streams it did not sound family friendly and I was hyped. Let's go, Vile. Is that for eats butts? That is crazy. Got the 2 underscores there, though. Okay. Psychic Shockwave, Energy Ball, Thunder Wave. So we went for the same 3 coverage moves and a status move here, Dre. Okay. Gengar Alakazam. And he didn't say family friendly. Does he? Underscore, underscore. I've never eaten a butt a day in my life, Daphne. So not yet. Who knows? I'm young. We got time. What are we talking about? Meganium is after Alakazam. We don't have Alakazam figured out yet. Yes, it is, Frank. Blaze Black 2 Redux. And that's where we're definitely going to wipe. We're probably going to wipe at Ren Plat. But if we get to that, we're going to wipe to that. You know. Cacturne cannot do the same thing. Actually, it kind of can. I think Cacturne just chains Gengar Alakazam. Doesn't chain because they're not going to come out one after the other. But Cacturne, I think, beats both of those with Pre-Poison, Choice Banded, Sucker Punch. Which is super cool. Me when I Redux. We should have to make sure we can bait Psychic / Giga Drain. And I don't know if we can do those things. Insane, Jan. I have no idea what that means. Everyone's been talking about eating butt, and then Automod got Frank. I'm supposed to be a stickler or something, but after hearing you talk about eating butt, I think I'll stick around. Let's go, Frank! Yeah, just no being overly weird, but a little eating butt talk never hurt anyone. I don't think. Okay, so we need to bait Giga Drain, we need to bait Psychic. How do we do those things? Who can bait Giga Drain and Psychic, but then also switch in properly? That is insane. I don't really have anyone that does those things. It's gonna be in the moment type thing. If you guys think I can prep what I'm baiting without a calculator, you got me messed up. I try to be, Dre. I don't eat butt, I eat ass. There you go, Wills. Sharpedo to bait correctly on Alakazam. That's true. Damn, you're exactly right. You're exactly right, Frank. Sharpedo does do those things. So I think we're bringing Sharpedo. And then we just got to figure out Meganium. Seed Bomb, Swords Dance, Body Slam, Reflect. That is spooky. Yeah, Dre, I don't even know what the phases mean. I hear everyone say phase all the time, and I have no idea what that means. I'm guessing phase 1 just means the super effective move comes in. I don't know what phase 2 is. No idea. You're so good, Frank. You could beat him with your armpit hairs tied. That's impressive. Basically, phases when and then. Okay. Funnily enough, that does actually kind of help, Daphne. Super effective move and best type matchup. And best type matchup. Okay, I've only been looking at super effective move. I don't know how it determines best type matchup. Something about highest damage move. Alright, so we're just balling. We're probably going to wipe in Renplat. Thoughts on breast milk? It's good for babies. I don't know. Who fuck with Lego? Frank, you have no idea how heavy I fuck with Lego. When I was a tiny little baby Zeph, 12 years ago, my first YouTube video was Lego tutorials. And one of them got 54,000 views. So, I fuck with Legos heavy. My name back then was Lego Master 1 million. And my email address to this day is Lego Master 9000. So that's really funny that you just asked that, Frank. Okay. Meganium. Seed Bomb. Physical Attacker. Maybe Steelix wins. We're going to get paralyzed and set up on. That's really scary. True, Jan. Yeah, Renplat just hit 70Ks in, so we finally crossed over the the Legos. We're onto a new niche. Oh, you know this already. No, you don't, Frank. Those videos are privated. You're not an investigator. You don't know that. Nice try. Yeah, maybe Zin, but it definitely is slowing down. So I'm not anticipating it gets there, but who knows? You never know. I am beyond blessed and thankful for 70K. Okay, who beats grass and doesn't care about Swords Dance? I do have the TM for Taunt. I think Krob just wins. Do we burn Taunt TM for this singular Meganium? And go Lumberry and just fire in on it? I don't know if that's definitely going to work. We could also cycle Poison Fangs to try to get badly poisoned, but when it sets up, what's our plan B? We don't have one. If Krob doesn't win, Krob should win with Roost, but +6 Seed Bomb when I Roost is going to do a lot. Okay, good to know, Zen. Hard switch into Sharpedo on Giga Drain and believe in yourself. Okay. It's a good strat. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the team. And this is a really scary team to bring. I'm bringing a Cacturn and a Sharpedo and a Jolteon. I don't really have switch-ins. I don't have bulky Pokemon. You can move Relearn Taunt? Okay. We're not in Blackthorn yet, but... Magmar TikTok account. I have not. I do not have TikTok. Also, Cloyster. No, Cloyster doesn't resist. Doesn't take Seed Bomb neutrally. I thought it did, but it doesn't. Huh. I don't feel good about bringing a fully frail team. I want a better answer for Seadra, and I want it to be a bulky Pokemon. We're currently bringing Jolteon for the Oko. Move Relearners in Cyanwood? Dre moved it? Nah, Seadra's got Ice Beam, and my Togekiss sucks. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute, that's crazy. Okay, I'm closing Poison Deaths. I'm not paying attention to that. I did not know that. Signwood House top left. Wow, this is big. Also, we could do the Usween fight. I have not done that. The leader and relearner. Right here. Did I hex heart scales? I think I did. A weird little baby. Nice, Daphne. That's crazy epic. All right. Heart scale, we have 98. So, someone sells them? Okay. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, that's how I got them. Yeah, someone definitely sells them. Yeah, definitely not a waste of time, Dre. Okay, apparently taunt is a cross poison. Okay, I've been throwing. I've been waiting for Blackthorn. Likes them pre-evolved is nuts. You guys are going in on Drake right now. We definitely gotta keep this in mind. Wait, does Sharpedo get anything? I was asking why my Crobat didn't have good moves, and it's because I didn't come here. Ice Fang? I don't think Ice Fang does more than Ice Beam, and it can miss. Because surprisingly, Sharpedo's special attack is not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible, and I'm timid. So I think I'm rocking Ice Beam to not miss. And maybe the damage averages out almost. Dre's the GOAT. Made some masterpieces. Okay, I feel really good about Crob. Zin, you were telling me I could relearn Taunt. How old is Renplat? I think 2014. Does that sound right, Dre? 2018? Okay. Very end of 2018. Okay, never mind. Not 2014. Goose learns Taunt? Okay. But I wanted it on Crob. So I guess I can use my... I do have the TM. I guess you're telling me I don't need it later. This is a good time for it. I don't need it, but... You're telling me there's no scary setup later? Like, this is scary setup, and that's what I want Taunt for. And I don't know that I can keep Taunt. I use Taunt Crobat to beat Renplat. It's very good. Fast Taunt Crobat. 12. That's what you're saying, Zen? Okay, if I were to do this... I mean, I really like my other moves. I guess Send Headbutt. I was on Fortnite when I was a kid. It's true. But when I said kid, I meant like 16. So... 16, 17. Actually, wait, no. I was older than that. I wasn't really a kid. I was like 18. 18 through like 20. So I don't know what I'm talking about. I wasn't that young. Yeah, definitely not 8. Nope. I'm 25. Feel 26 in November. Yeah, I don't play it anymore, Frank. That's crazy. It's 7 years old. That is nuts. I guess that adds up, though. All right. Either I don't need this move, and we're going to be fine against this Meganium, or I'm literally going to wipe to it. I don't really have a backup plan if Crob doesn't win. Crob probably takes 3 cross poisons for kill, which means Swords Dance, Seed Bomb. Reflect is going to get annoying. Taunt would just pack the whole thing up. That's what I'm saying, Super. I'm a month younger than you. Okay, Vile. 1999 goats. I'm in 99. All right, I'm going to trust you, Zin. I'm going to trust you. We're doing it. Yeah, I know, Daphne, but I'm scared I'm gonna delete it and then need it on a different Pokemon later. I don't know. I'm overthinking. Taunt Crobat makes that easy. Okay. I think Choice Band Cacturn with Sucker Punch is going to win against Gengar Alakazam. The tough part is I don't really have switch-ins unless I can bait properly. I don't think I can bait properly, so we got to figure that out. We got to figure that out. Yes, I did pre-poison Cacturn. And how do we bait? I know we said Sharpedo. Sharpedo does switch in on Shadow Ball Psychic, and then I think bait properly. So I think we Citrus Berry Sharpedo to make sure it can just live and stay in health that it needs to be. Barring crits and all that, like I can't control any crits. We're not playing around crits for baiting. Protect wins against 2 all the time. Okay. Okay, will do, Frank. That's a good point. I should do that. I mean, yeah, we do have Protect. We don't have leftovers to take advantage of healing with Protect. We have really bad defenses. Dude, Shadow Ball is gonna do too much. We might have to sack in this fight. And that doesn't feel good. Okay, to be fair, Probopass does wall both of them extremely well. Probopass is so good. Alakazam Psychic protects, then Crunch, both are dead. My Sharpedo is just kind of weak offensively. We just have to make sure it doesn't Hypnosis or Thunder Wave. But I guess we could Lumberry. So maybe I'm doing way too much with the Cacturn. And Sharpedo just does that. We have similar birthdays. October 1st, October 3rd. I'm November 9th. Okay, maybe I'm doing too much with the Cacturn. And we just Lumberry, come in, Protect for speed boost. I don't think I'm gonna beat Ren Plat, guys, because you have to understand baiting and switch AI, and I don't understand those things. Like I can't see it without a calculator. Mine is kind of weak. Okay, I might bring both of them if I can afford to. Basically, I'm bringing this team, and we're bringing something other than Jolteon that is bulky. Let me just make sure I have items right. We need Lum. Why do we need Lum here? For Willow, I guess. Yes, I did, Daphne. I calced every second of it. That was my first time using a damage calc. Was playing Ren Plat. Good point, Frank. We should do that. Watch the Drew vid, then practice on Sacred Gold. Okay, please coach me, Daphne. Why am I having Lumberry? I think that was just the default. I can either Scarf or Specs this. I think we just Specs it. My Starmie's really fast. There's not really a need to do that. Thank you, Frank. 1984. I didn't know Nuzlocking was a thing back then. That's crazy. Alright, we're just gonna Specs it. for not a ton of reason. We don't really need that. If anything, we'd want Scarf as a revenge killer on Gengar. So we Scarf it. Yep. Okay, cool. This needs to be choice banned. That's our current plan for those two Pokemon. And then this is our secondary plan. I don't have black glasses or anything. The book from George Orwell. Alright, that's the plan. We just need a new tanky Pokemon to beat Seadra. Surf, Ice Beam with Lumberry. I'm saying I need to use Lumberry. So who walls Surf and Ice Beam and is bulky? Kind of for Alligator. For Alligator walls that, and then I could like Agility Swords Dance. Agility Swords Dance, Strength, Cloyster. Nah, I don't feel great about Cloyster's special defense. We could set up the Rain, which would obviously help the Seadra, but beyond that, it doesn't really help us at all. I guess Starmie. Tenta. Yeah, Tenta's not bad there. My Tentacool is bad IVs, I think. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's goated IVs. It's either really bad or really good. Let's see which one. It's really fucking good. This Tentacool is crazy. So I think we do just bring it. We're bringing 3 water types. I think that's going to be okay. It's no moves. We could like set up T-Spikes or something. I mean, we don't really beat this Seadra though. We don't have a move for it. It learns Giga Drain, which is sick. That feels like a waste though. Okay, it's not Tentacruel. Slurp the Seadra. That is a strat. That is a strat. Whoops, sorry. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, Teabag. I'm always worried about using TMs. I can never use them. I'm too indecisive in thinking I'm gonna need them later. I just use TMs before E4. Like in all my Nuzlocks, I use them before E4. Yeah. I'm just nervous. Toxic Tenta would be awesome, but I really am not using Toxic until E4. We're probably gonna have to Toxic Stall a ton in E4. So I'm definitely saving that. Okay, who's just like a good... Maybe this? My Togekiss is so bad though, Suprente. It's minus special attack, 0 special attack. I know you don't need special attack to Toxic, and it is still a Togekiss, but I just hate it, if I'm being honest. Let's check these IVs on Dugong. Dugong's really good too. I remember at the end of last stream, I looked at IVs and everyone was really good. Bibarel, I did consider Bibarel, but I don't know. It's a Bibarel, and I think not. The bad thing for this is that we're not thick fat, unfortunately, which I much prefer. It doesn't matter for this situation, but pretty mid stats. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm overthinking. It's a Seadra. I'm just trying to bring someone really good. I think I'm just gonna bring for Alligator, and that might be a chance for me to set up Swords Dance Agility and Sweep. They're not gonna come out in that order, Magic. They're not gonna come out in that order. That is a good point on Honchkrow, but Probopass beats Honchkrow, and I feel like Probopass is better for this fight. For other situations. I could Specs it at the same time, Teabag, but yeah, Jolteon would probably do the same thing. So maybe Jolteon is a good bring and a good lead. Probo is my second best Pokemon. Steelix, Probo are my two best Pokemon. Maybe I do just lead Jolteon. And then I bring Probo for what, though? I could lead Specs Jolteon. I just don't know the Switch AI. I don't at all. I don't know the order. Okay, here's something to consider. A Steel type would properly bait. Okay, Probo would properly bait for Cacturn. So we are leading Jolteon. And then we're bringing Probo in the back for baiting. I'm bringing 3 Pokemon for this Gengar Alakazam in case one of the plans goes wrong. Magmar loses to Starmie. We should spec Starmie. I did Scarf, but we should specs it. Who's beating Seadra? Jolteon does if we can get it in on the right move. And we are going to pre-status Jolteon for Quick Feet. Should beat Meganium. Because of Phase 2 means nothing to me, but I believe he's in. You're just saying because grass resists electric? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what Phase 2 does? Yo, Xandril plays. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the Hydrate Dream. Appreciate you. Phase 2 is basically CALCS Honchkrow using the moves of the other alive Pokemon in the team. CALCS Honchkrow using the moves. Okay, that makes sense. I missed you, Frank. Do the most damage. The Pokemon corresponding to that comes out. There are no super moves for Jolteon. It checks for the highest damage roll using the moves from the Pokemon in the back, calcing with Honchkrow stats. So it'll calc Honchkrow using Seed Bomb, Body Slam. It's a very strange implementation, but that's how it'd be. It'll calc Honchkrow using Seed Bomb and Body Slam. You guys are telling me it starts from the back of the party? It starts calcing moves in the back of the party? or that part doesn't matter. It's just it calcs all the Pokemon on the team, and whoever does the most damage off of Honchkrow stats is coming in. You just pick Meganium as an example. For all Mons. Okay. I understand. Gotcha's in. Okay. Okay. I don't think so, Frank. That's not normal. If the tie in party order leftmost first. Got it. Okay, that actually makes a ton of sense. That's easy. That's easy. That's weird, but it's easy. Grove, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. That's really easy. I understand. I don't know why that's how they do it, but I now understand. So it will 100% be Meganium. Wait a minute. With that knowledge now, I actually want to try to get a good line. So if I bring in Meganium, it's going to click Seed Bomb or Swords Dance. It's really scary. I guess we just go Crob. Zero HP and Fernape still has Blaze active. That's insane, Dre. Oh, wow. That happened in Petite Pearl. Okay, that's really good to know. And that makes sense. Okay. So a random fire type user would obviously come in if a Blaze Pokemon dies. That is hilarious. Okay. Alright, my current line is Jolteon killing. In comes Meganium. Crobat wins. I hope. We'll see. When Crobat wins, the AI is going to pre-damage a bit to guarantee not bait Swords Dance or reflect from Meganium. Okay, that's getting way too in-depth, Zin. I could do that, but I'm just going in with full health Pokemon, if I'm being honest. It was an issue, but yeah, I got Fire Fang and Steelix out before Omnis Wind Drifloon against your Cranidos. What up, Anders? Good to see you. Yes, it will be. This is the Drayano Gauntlet. Well said, Daphne. So let's practice our Switch AI knowledge now that we just learned. Crob kills Meganium. I'll probably be low health, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't calculate kills, it calculates damage. So who cares about the health? No one. Meganium dies and is now calculating highest damage. Well, that's in phase 2. In phase 1, we've got Magmar coming in for Psychic. Nope, we've got Seadra coming in for Ice Beam. Is it as simple as Seadra coming in for Ice Beam, or is it looking for a better type matchup, as you guys say? I don't think there's any good type matchups. It's not as simple as Seadra coming in for Ice Beam. Okay. So what is a good type matchup against Flying Poison? Would be Super. It calcs as Psychic. Why are you saying it twice? Psychic on Poison Flying? Oh. Why are you saying Super twice? Single type, so it's 2 times Psychic. It's a single type. Monotype mons are calced as having duo their typing. Okay, that makes sense. So it's Psychic. Internally, all mons have 2 types. They're just set for the same type monomons. Okay, so the AI is seeing, hey, my Psychic type is super effective on this flying type. So, here's my question. If Alakazam did not have a Psychic type move, would it come in, or would Seadra come in? Or not even Seadra, but a different Pokemon. Would Alakazam come in if it did not have a Psychic type move? Let's go, Anders. Mess those tacos up. It'd be Seadra in that case. Okay. Simply because super effective move, and there are no super effective typings of Pokemon on the opponent's team. So phase 1, Seadra, Magmar, Zam all qualify, but Zam wins because it's typing. Sounds good, Anders. I hope not, but sounds good. Phase 1, Seadra, Magmar, Zam all qualify. But... They all qualify, Dre, but Zam is the winner because of its typing. And then if there was no one in phase 1 that had a super effective move or super effective typing as psychic type, Oozin. Okay. So something to keep in mind, but not applicable here. Understood, Dre. Okay, so real quick, if there are no super effective moves on the opposing team, but there are multiple super effective typings, like if there was 5 Alakazams with no psychic type move. All right, that's a bad example. Sorry. Simple question. In phase 1, yes, super. Just go to phase 2. That's okay. You get me, Dre. That's what I was trying to ask. I couldn't get my words out right. Okay, it goes to phase 2. What's up, Georgie? And in phase 2, that's the one where it's calcing the rest of the team's moves off of the Pokemon who just died's stats, and it picks highest damage from those Pokemon. Got it, Dre. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to prep this whole fight then. I'm sorry we're taking so long, but I actually just learned a ton, and I'm locked in now. So, Honchkrow dies. Meganium comes in. Crobat comes in to kill Meganium. That is guaranteed to bait Zam. Zam clicks Psychic. We go Probo. To then bait... Well, actually, we could go Spear Tomb. That would be better. Let's go Anders, popping off as usual with the food. Spear Tomb would guarantee bait Shockwave, Energy Ball, Thunder Wave into Cacturn. Cacturn would come in, and Oko with Choice Banded Sucker Punch because we're pre-poisoned. Okay. On Cacturn, Magmar comes in. Clicking Flamethrower. Wouldn't Sharpedo go into Psychic for a free kill? I don't have confidence that it will kill. My Sharpedo is timid, very bad attack IV. So I'm currently finding this line. Okay, so Spear Tomb. What did I just say? Okay, Magmar's in here for Flamethrower. We need to catch Flamethrower on Starmie. Burn doesn't matter. Crit doesn't matter. We spec Starmie. Ah, we're spexing Jolteon. I'm almost there. I'm actually finding a really cool line where I'm going to use Cacturn, and it's going to be really awesome. And I fully believe in it. Do we think Starmie outspeeds Magmar? My Starmie speed is incredible. Wait, that's not what we're wondering. Do we think we kill with 99 special attack Surf with no... Even if we don't kill, I don't think we're dead to non-crit. If anything, we Mystic Water this, though. There's a couple buggy quirks of the Sutriad, but probably best to leave those for now. For sure, Dre. I appreciate you mentioning that, but yeah, let's just learn those the hard way, if I'm being honest. Okay, I want Mystic Water. I ran the calcs in my head. Mystic Water Starmie kills Magmar with one Surf. When Magmar dies, it's guaranteed to be Gengar. always. And it's going to see multiple kills with Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Thunder. And we can't switch into all three of those. I mean, Cacturn can switch into all three of those, actually. Cacturn's the Gengar answer. We try to make Sharpedo the Alakazam answer. Which is only possible. Okay, let's run through it one more time. We kill. Beginning comes in, we kill. In comes Zam, clicking Psychic Shockwave. We can't go Sharpedo on Psychic Shockwave. There's the caps. Isn't the cap level 50? I think level 50 Sharpedo kills Zam and Gengar for sure. Yeah, but then it overlevels, and we don't know for sure. We don't want to use it for Claire. We're trying to keep everyone below level 50. Probopass can bait properly if we need to. Can we squeeze Probopass on this team? I might leave Sharpedo. I 100% see what you're saying, Super, about Sharpedo being very good here. I think Cacturn does it better, and plus it's cooler, because I like Cacturn and I want to try to use it. This is my third fight trying to use Cacturn, and I didn't bring it the past 2 fights, and I really want to use it. And I think it has a use here. And if I wipe because I'm trying to do something cool with a Pokemon I like, then that's what Nuzlocking is all about. Am I right? Crazy calcing for the meal perfect side of chat going on right now. True, Daphne. All right, with all that being said, I want to bring Probo, so there's no reason to get impatient with Jolteon at the front of the party. I'm getting impatient. I just want a quick one-turn kill on this Honchkrow, and that's not necessary. I simply let Probopass win that. Easily win that. Eventually. Roost might make it a little annoying. We can Thunder Wave it to make it more in our favor. Stack a couple Ancient Powers. We're going to win that. But now that changes all the baiting up. So we're starting from the top. There are no ground type moves. There is a fighting type move in Magmar. There's a Surf in Seadra. Phase 3 Chuck Roast into Phase 1 Chicken Thighs. Let's go, Vile. Probopass brings in Seadra off rip. Am I correct with that? I'm correct with that. Probopass chains the first 2, I think. If I teach it Thunderbolt. Which I don't really want to. I really like my set. And so we can't really stay in on Surf, I guess. We couldn't to begin with. We couldn't to begin with. So, long story short, Probopass is here. In comes Seadra with Surf. And it's clicking Surf. So if we go Specs, Starmie, Thunderbolt, that goes really well. If we catch a Dragon Breath and we get paralyzed, it's all over. I'm not 100% confident Specs, Starmie, Thunderbolt kills. on a Seadra. Never mind. 45 fucking special defense. That's easy baby money. So we 100% do that. Starmie's in next with Specs, Thunderbolt. I think the Specs is on my Jolteon. This is probably the longest no calcing prep has ever been, but guys, I'm on the run of my life. A1 Sacred Gold. I already beat one game. I don't want to go back, so I really want to take it slow. Spec Starmie. I bet Seadra does Vile. That's a good question. I agree, Daphne. I'm never in the Zephyr stream for the gameplay. I'm here to talk shit about the gameplay and talk about food. True, Anders. But I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Cool. We win that. Who comes in? Guaranteed to be Gengar. It's always Gengar. Gengar comes in to click Shadow Ball or Thunder. I think Cacturn comes in on both of those. I mean, am I just so frail that I'm going to die to a Thunderbolt or a Thunder? I'm going to die to a Thunder or a Shadow Ball crit. Magnus, what's good, man? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. We're prepping this rival fight, trying to make sure it goes smoothly. I got all my eggs in the basket that this guy can switch in on a Shadow Ball / Thunder. No, no one's dead. No one's dead today yet, Magnus. Magnacruel is alive and well. Plus the poison damage. Okay, we can switch in on one. We kill, in comes Magmar. For Flamethrower, Focus Blast. Always. Which I suppose we go back to Starmie for Spec Surf. No chance Magmar outspeeds Starmie, right? 93. My Starmie's really good. At 115. If we're on par with the level, which we will be, we should be good there. Okay. So you're dead. Everyone's dead besides Alakazam and Meganium. Meganium comes in. Okay, Gongi. Good to know. That's exactly what I'm trying not to do. And that's why I'm taking so long. Noxie, the meal prep king. He might just be. No one is dead yet. Yet. I got 2 Pokemon left in my mental line that I've thought out. Meganium is now coming in and sees Seed Bomb kill on my Starmie. So I go into Crobat and I win. Then in comes Alakazam, clicking Psychic or Shockwave on my weak Crobat. And I either go Cacturn for win, or we chuck Spiritomb in there. Can you tell me why Gojo is your profile picture inspiration? Gojo is not. It just happened to work out that I like purple, and I put a blindfold on when I play Pokemon. But I do see the comparison and the resemblance. I do see that. Alakazam is last. Okay. Can you do a hollow purple for the boys? I have no idea what that is. What button are you pressing to activate the Porta PC? Plus, which is start. I said plus like that's a control. Start to activate Porta PC. Hollow purple. Okay, am I Googling something? Is this gonna be bad? Should I not show this on screen for a second? Oh yeah, no, I'm not caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen. Hollow purple is a powerful technique used by Gojo. A merging of his blue and red techniques representing opposing forces of attraction and repulsion. Holy. Yes, I'm not caught up. I've watched like half of season 1, so I'm fake. I know, Daphne. I need to watch it. Multiple people have told me that it's good. I've heard it's amazing, Vile. An anime move. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dre, for letting me know I can put that on screen. Yes, I'm not caught up isn't the way to describe where I'm at in the show, Daphne. Very true. I didn't know what a hollow purple was. Could have been anything. Okay. Here I go again. Probopass kills Honchkrow. In comes Magmar. Always Magmar. Magmar comes in for Focus Blast. On Magmar Focus Blast, I go hard Starmie. Spec Surf kills. In comes Gengar for Shadow Ball Thunder. Midku Kaizen. I don't know what that is. I'll try playing it cool, Daph. Gengar's in against my Starmie, clicking Shadow Ball Thunder. In my opinion, Cacturn can switch into a Shadow Ball Thunder. I might be really wrong about that. In the case I can't switch into that, well, I mean, we're going to find out if I can switch in by switching it in, and then clicking Choice Band Sucker Punch to kill. Okay, Zen. Okay. Gengar's dead. Next comes in Seadra. Clicking Ice Beam. And Seadra loses to... Starmie's going to be low at that point. Starmie's going to be low, so a backup for Seadra is really fucking anyone. Just toss this guy on, he beats Seadra. Okay, if I beat Seadra with Feraligatr... Finally, Meganium's coming in. We have Meganium, Alakazam left. Then I go Crob for Meganium. And then Zam comes in for Psychic or Shockwave. If I can go Cacturn, great. If not, I'll need a backup. I'll need a backup for Zam, which is kind of Probo, but Energy Ball will start doing a lot. So if it's not Probo, I guess Sharpedo is still here. And we see how it does. Sharpedo lives on, Frank. Okay. I have a line, and we're going to see how much I learned about Switch AI or how much I am a failure. Items. Specs. Lumberry? In case we have to help on those guys. Yep, Lumberry. Choice band. This should just be Lumberry. For sure, Lumberry. 100% Lumberry. Wide lens. We don't need wide lens. We need to make sure we win this, so Lumberry for the paralysis. And then I wish I had black glasses. I have no way to boost my attack, but also allow myself to click protect. I don't have black glasses. I don't have muscle bands. I could just tech the focus sash in case I switch into psychic, and that's still valuable. There's no reason to do anything else. Yeah, I mean, we get one focus sash the whole game. I don't think we'll use it this battle, but we did just put it on. So I have a line, guys, and if I die, if I wipe here after prepping for that long, that will show you I know nothing about no-calc prepping. I just want to make sure my PP is good. You always got to make sure your PP is good. Mods, 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 mods. This is it, Zeph. Mods. This is actually going to be a good test of my knowledge of AI. Everyone's 44. We're going to pump Sharpedo to like 46. Because it needs to pop off here. Okay, maybe 47. Gets taunt. I was just complaining about not having fast taunt. So we're teaching this. Wait, we can relearn it anytime we want. We can relearn it. So that's fine. We don't need it right now. Pump that shark. I'm doing it. Sub goals to cosplay as We should definitely do that. I should definitely... Actually, I'm thinking about adding like a... This has nothing to do with what you said, Daphne, but I was going to add like a recent sub widget to the overlay eventually. Because I think that's cool, like recognize whoever subbed by putting their name on screen. That's always fun. But maybe we should do like a cosplay thing. That's kind of spooky. I don't really want to do that. Subathon this summer? I don't know how to do a subathon. We never need agility. Okay. 47. My attack is much higher than it was. I think 47 will do it. I feel good about that. Maybe 48. I'm gonna go 48. And we're not gonna use Shark outside of this battle, I don't think. We might have to, though. That could have been a throw. We're gonna figure it out. Link cosplay when? Fun fact. Dre, I went to 2 anime conventions a long time ago. This is like when I started watching anime, so I went to some anime conventions. I haven't watched a ton of anime, but I was super into it like 2 years ago. I still am into anime. I just haven't sat down and watched it. And I cosplayed as Link 2 times. 2 days in 1 week. I cosplayed as Link in the Champion's Tunic, which is a blue, like the blue thing from Breath of the Wild. And then I also cosplayed Tears of the Kingdom Link before Tears of the Kingdom came out. Like the whole rip thing. And I had a bunch of paint on my arm for his fucked up arm. And I had a Master Sword. And I had a broken Master Sword. I had the whole 9. It was really sick. Yeah. I unfortunately do not have pictures. So, I can't prove it, but I promise I did it. I have a real Master Sword in real life, if I haven't mentioned that. Zephsona cosplay when I was a kid, and it was a year ago. True, Daphne. It's in Michigan. I'm from Michigan. I couldn't take it on a plane to come here. It's like a real ass steel sword. It's a Master Sword. I'm going to Michigan in a couple weeks. I'll take a picture of it and post it in Discord. But yes, I do have a real Master Sword. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have any pictures. Unfortunately, I deleted a lot of pictures. And those were some of the pictures I deleted in my phone. So I don't have them anymore. Goldenrod, I'm sorry. We're gonna fight something. One Zelda fan versus Michigan Metal Detectors. Huge bid title, Vile. That's a good bid title. Alright, gamers. I'm not gonna pump my levels higher than this. We're a little under-leveled for this fight. We're a little under-leveled, and we're gonna see if that makes me wipe. We're gonna see. It might be Anders. Okay, I am gonna clause if the battle starts before I heal my Cacturn. And if my Cacturn never dies to poison, it doesn't count. Because I'm not paying attention to it. Get your booty ready because we wiping. My booty's ready. Let's wipe. Okay, I don't know when it starts. Mods. Do I have to fight someone before? No, I think he's about to ambush me right here. Chipotle extra hot salsa was for lunch, boy. Stop it, guys. We're not gonna wipe. Alright, I gotta be really intentional with these Oranberry clicks. We have a huge pre-poison Cacturn for a very cool line. And you guys are gonna applaud me with how well this Cacturn works, or you're gonna laugh at me for it failing. Quick gamble. Actually, I do have to use the bathroom, so let's get a predict up. Yes, please, Dream. Let's go Deathless, Win But Deaths, and Wipe. Everyone get your points in. I'm going to use the bathroom. And if you wouldn't mind, Dream, send up the predict. I'd appreciate it. Be right back. Do we beat that weird guy Dream? That is the rival's name. Magnus, you're hilarious. Fried Salad, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yo, Fried Salad, thank you for the follow. Zep when he gets back. Pump that sword through her detectors is wild. I didn't even see that. Whoever said that. And we're locked in. Let's close the predict. Ready to go. Get your points in. Daphne, did you vote Deathless? I'm going to try. I'm going to try really hard, Daphne. But I think you voted Deathless. You did. You did indeed. Okay. Here we go. Last check. Last check, I promise. Lum. Specs. No deaths. Fried Salad needs points. Let's give Fried Salad their points. We got those phases figured out. Yep, last check. Choice band. We're going to do really cool things with this choice band poisoned Cacturn. I promise it's going to be cool. Lumberry. Lumberry. Focus Sash, I don't think we need it. I hope we don't waste it. Because we get one Focus Sash the whole game. All good, Daphne. Here we go. Every step we gotta use an Oranberry. Yeah. Quite literally every single HP point counts. I promise. For this line, Cacturn needs to live. Alright. We're locked in. Let's get it on. Did Anders vote wipe? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Honchcrow. Drillpeck, Toxic, Protect Roost. We're going Ancient Power because we have time to. We might just do this. It's going to Roost and shit. We definitely want to get this frame 1. Boom, let's go, Gongi. Born to shit, forced to wipe. Heartbreak emoji. Thunderwave. There's Drillpeck. It does nothing. We have all the time in the world to spam Ancient Power, and maybe the line turns into Purple Pass Sweep if we get enough boosts. I don't know. Protect to stall me out of my Ancient Powers. That is a valid strat. Okay, the line is back on course. This is always Magmar if I understand Switch AI. I just learned Switch AI. Let's see if I learned. Magmar? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I understand Switch AI. I just didn't see that. So I'm silly. I understand why it came in. Okay. It's fine. It doesn't change anything. Surf. We just go here. Because we need Starmie for later. The Drayano Gauntlet. Thank you, Georgie. Surf, Ice Beam, Dragon Breath. This is Surf. It does nothing. This is also not in my line, but I'm going to click Agility Swords Dance before I kill it to see if... Well, who's coming in after this? This is always Meganium coming in. If we can Agility Swords Dance and get an Ice Punch on Meganium, I'll do that. True, Georgie. We don't really need Agility. We kind of only need Swords Dance. Let me click this. Okay, we're taking damage. So we don't have time to do any of that. Let's just kill it. This is Greeting. Surf is doing much more than I thought, and we're probably dead to max roll crit. But this is our Seadra answer, so here you go. We were definitely dead to crit there. This is not... Did I just underestimate Seadra? Gongi, stop. It's making me think that that's the case. It just has good defense. I saw 45 special defense. I just assumed it was the same. Yeah, I know. All right. Welcome to the steer. Here we go. Still Surf, I think. I need Starmie healthy. Playing Mario Kart without playing Mario Kart? Steer. That's exactly what we're doing, Dre. Hi, Drink. It's not. I'm sorry, Drink. Good point, Anders. We're steering, Daphne. You missed the part where I made good plays. Now we're at the part where we're steering. Yes, it will, Drink. True, Frank. Okay. Starmie comes in for kill. And we'll steer it from there. Here we go. It does so much damage. It's a Starmie, or it's a fucking Seadra. We're choice specs, and this is a bad click. Wait, who's coming in? Can I have her Psychic? Gengar's coming in. I'm specs, but I'm not Scarfed. I don't trust that I outspeed. So we just go for guaranteed kill Thunderbolt. Gengar comes in. And we make it work from there. Just as powerful as Kingdra. I didn't know that at all. Okay. So, someone please educate me. Why did this come in? Gengar is Ghost type. I am Psychic type. And it is first in the team order. Did this come in because grass resists water? Super because it's grass. Understood. That explains everything. Understood. Okay. Makes sense. I now know. It doesn't really change much. It's honestly kind of better. So... Crob. Lumberry Taunt Crob is my answer. This should always be Seed Bomb. And it is. We taunt it as it tries to click something stupid like Reflect Swords Dance. If it body slams, we have Lum. Taunt. There we go. We're going to kill this in good health by roosting. And we cross poison until it gets there. Okay, that's where it gets scary. Because we're dead to crit. I can't roost yet. It'll be the same thing. Actually, it won't be this. Yeah, it won't be the same thing. We'll just be rolling para. I know it's crazy damage. We're gonna risk crit. We're gonna risk crit. Not a good play. We have one Lum. This is already getting spooky. I didn't think about healing items at all. We obviously roost. I don't think it Seed Bombs there. It doesn't. Taunt we're off. We have to taunt. We absolutely have to taunt. Risking crit if it clicks Body Slam. 2 crit risks. No. Oh my gosh. Now we're risking a ton of paras. This is really bad. Don't para. I don't deserve any of this. This is all fraud. I'm gonna get parried. Alright, I'm gonna take kill now. We got there. It wasn't pretty. Let's keep going. Alakazam for Psychic. I wonder if it's Shockwave. It's probably Shockwave too, right? Frauding and steering. We're trying to get that Deathless for you, Daphne. Do we think this could ever be Shockwave? Probably, right? Maybe, though. 93 Spadef. Max roll Shockwave. I mean, regardless, I think it's hard Cacturn. Yeah, I mean, it's always hard Cacturn. Although Probo could bait guaranteed Energy Ball. But we don't need to do that. Yes, true, Magnus. And you did, Daphne. Okay, here's the cool part. Pre-poisoned, choice-banded Cacturn. In on hopefully Psychic. I don't think Shockwave. Wow. Alright, that's still fine. We're poisoned. We have a choice band. We have Sucker Punch. We pre-poisoned because this has Thunder Wave. So now it can't click Thunder Wave and break my ankles when I click Sucker Punch. This should kill. Thank you, Zen. Drew Cac 7. Banded Sucker Punch. If this doesn't kill, then I'm never using Cacturn again. Free! In comes Magmar. For Flamethrower. or Focus Blast. 2 free. What up, Brendan? Drew Keck W7. Flamethrower, Focus Blast. My plan was Starmie. We might be dead to Focus Blast crit or Flamethrower crit burn. We're definitely dead to Flamethrower crit burn. Is there another option? Can we ever bait Psychic? True, Daphne. Thank you, Anders. We're dead to crit plus burn, for sure. We're definitely dead to crit plus burn. Here it is. If it crits and burns, we're dead. It didn't do that. Spec Surf. We better outspeed. I am very fast. 24 IV in speed and naive. Specs Surf. You're dead. Okay. 2 left. 1 left. Just Gengar. Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Thunder. It could be all 3 of them. I would love it if Cacturne gets 2. Cacturne's probably dead to crit, plus poison. True Dream. Okay. Think. What do we want to bait? Giga Drain. Shark probably does that too. Shark probably cleans up if Cacturne doesn't. But Shark would bait preferable moves. Oh, no. This could be Giga Drains. I'm talking crazy. We always go Cacturne. We're probably dead to crit Shadow Ball. We're probably dead to crit Shadow Ball. Here we go. Cacturne going for 2 frags. Will he get it? Giga Drain! It's 2 free. We were definitely dead to Shadow Ball crit. Maybe Shadow Ball high roll. I don't even know. Banded Sucker Punch. No Focus Sash. It has Hypnosis. Again, we're pre-poisoned. To get around that. And we got there. Deathless! And a pretty cool line, if you ask me. That was cool. Let's go, Fried Salad. Let's go, Dream. Thank you, Anders. Magnus is rich. Daphne got paid. Let's go. Riskless win. Yeah, we only risked like 4 paras. Riskless is one word for it. But we did it. And we did have to steer a bit. So we got there. Yeah, it only took like an hour. Yeah. Yeah, and 18 no crits. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to get around all that without a calculator. Okay, that was easy. Now we just have a grunt and a grunt and then 2 more grunts and proton. So welcome back to the prep. We are prepping proton. Electrode lead with Rain Dance, Thunder, Explosion. Okay. Yes, we will do that, Daphne. Someone put 10 points for wipe. And I knew it was Anders. Yes. You are a smart bet. I love how I would just wipe. I'd be super sad. And then Anders would just get rich. That's hilarious. Alright. Electrode, Thunder, Explosion. Steelix wins, right? It's going to set up Rain Dance. But Steelix does win. That's our lead. Let's quickly figure out who Steelix brings in, because we're a smart Nuzlocker now. It's going to be super effective attack. So our candidates are Cacturne, Tauros, Camerupt. And it's Camerupt because of its typing. Seeing super effective, super effective. Save check. Good. Good call, Dreamer. Thank you. Okay, Camerupt is coming in on my Steelix. Okay. With that being said, it's coming in for Fire Blast, Earth Power. Probably either or. Mantine. Or Gera. It has Stone Edge. That's really good coverage, Drayano. Thank you for that. Earth Power, Fire Blast, Stone Edge. So we're switching in on Earth Power, Fire Blast. Riskless, Deathless, Calculus, Easy A1 sweeps. It's the Zephyr way __. I should do that. That is very accurate. Okay, so we just got to outspeed Oko. I know Camerupt is pretty frail. And obviously 4x weak to water. So we're probably fine. But let me just make sure. It has a little bit less defense. But it's about the same. So it could be Gera or Mantine. Those are our options. Gera's got 120 attack, and then Mantine is much weaker. We really need to kill. So I think we go Gera. And we still don't have Waterfall, so we have to wide lens this and risk a 1% miss, which would cause a wipe. But we're doing that. We're risking the whole run on a 1% miss. Let me give it wide lens real quick. There it is. Cool. When we kill that, the next Pokemon coming in is either Weezing or Cacturne. Or Weezing or Cacturne. Since they both don't see super effective type matchup, it's Weezing. Coming in for Thunder. Probo beats it. Steelix beats it but gets burned. Because it's going to take a long time to kill it. And we will definitely get burned. Currently Steelix beats it. And we just tech Lum. But we're going to end off getting burned. So let's pretend we do that. Next in on Steelix is always Cacturne. Cacturne comes in for Focus Blast. Cacturne comes in for Focus Blast, and depending on how low we are, it could be something else. Spirit Team doesn't do great. It can never be Gera. It can never be Luca because of Focus Blast. Could be Charizard. Hello. Yep. Charizard with either Specs or Charcoal. Let's just assume the worst and do Specs. I'm assuming I outspeed a Cacturne. It could Sucker Punch me, but we don't care. Okay, we kill that. Everyone's dead besides Tauros Crobat. And no one has super effective move. So now it's calcing Cacturn's damage. And probably brings in Crobat off of Brave Bird. I think Crobat Brave Bird comes in. And Heat Wave is nasty here. So Steelix doesn't work. But Probopass does. Probopass and Steelix are coming to every single fight. I was so upset about my Nosepass encounter. And it's carrying the run. So that's for that. In comes Tauros, clicking Earthquake. And it has a lot of really good moves. So we can't go Luca. True, Brendan. Me too, honestly. Here comes Earthquake. Yeah, I know, Daphne. I know. It's a goat. Yep. Frank Drayano has been working on Aurora Crystal for a very long time. And it is going to be peak. It's on the way. Coming 2020 something. Yeah, he talks about it on stream pretty often. Not pretty often, but he mentions it on stream every now and then. To my understanding, it's going to be a Heart Gold Soul Silver hack. And it's called Aurora Crystal because Suicune. It's going to be like a... It's like based on... The name is based on Crystal version, but in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, I'm seeing that, Zin. So it's coming in to click Earthquake on my Probo. Yeah. Exactly, Daphne. So when it does that, I can pivot Gara for an Intim. And maybe hit it a couple times. It'll be clicking Takedown at that point. I could honestly pivot Gara Probo for a couple Intims. Thank you, Sid. I appreciate it. Random payback. Okay, so that can still happen. That should still be fine. Regardless. Hope you're having a good time, Sybil. I think today is the day you're with all the homies. We can definitely pivot that, but who's the finisher? Who's giving the finishing blow? We can't really have Luca do it because of Earthquake. And we'll be risking crit every day of the week. Cloyster probably does really well, just in general. And the Intims will be perfect because Shell Armor. And I think Cloyster just wins after a couple Intims. So we do that. And then as a last-ditch effort to make sure everything goes good. Yeah, Chloe. And just to make sure we're set, I was going to bring Luca. This is a Pokemon, and it does have moves. And we can wide lens it to make it really, really good, actually. Its attack is 45. I know it's doubled, but that's not good. This is not a good Pokemon. Exactly, Zin. This is not great. Those stats are horrible. It's a little under-leveled, but this is not a good Pokemon. This is just going to be like a Choice Scarf, High Jump Kick, last-ditch effort. And that's exactly what I'm going to bring it for. I'm just going to Scarf it and click High Jump Kick if somehow the Tauros thing goes bad. I don't really see how it could go bad. That's not gonna happen, so I should bring someone else. The highest attack of my box? You really think so? I don't think so. I am curious, though. Let's see. I'm definitely going to pump to, like, 46. 56 attacks, so that's 112 attack. It's still really good for my box. I think Gara's, like, 112, something like that. I mean, yeah, we'll just bring a Scarfed Metacham with coverage moves. That is probably going to miss its attacks, but that's our last guy. And I think we're all good. The only item we need here... What's our set here? I think we're a special. Yeah. Which is fine. This Pokemon is really, really good. Protect doesn't have a ton of tech just yet. We can either Mystic Water or Never Melt Ice. I'd prefer Never Melt Ice if we have that. Maybe we don't have that. I don't think we have that. We could also just Lum it. There's no need for that this fight, but just in general, Lumberry is really good. Alright. I think Proton's going to be pretty solid. For now, I'm just going to sweep with Specs Charizard. Nope. The next trainer leads with a Rhyhorn, so... Zitney is very knowledgeable. It is true. Level 43 with Horn Drill. So we need to kill this with a higher level. Alright. Normally, I clause any battles I'm not ready for, but... The part of this part of the game, part of the challenge is like taking proper routing. Any battle we hit, we have to do it. There's no clausing. I have docs here, and I will read them before I go in. This says top rightmost Team Rocket Grunt, so I believe this is a Rhyhorn lead. And if it's not, we have to do it anyways. And it is Rhyhorn, so we're good. We're above the level of Horn Drill, and it has no ground type moves. Finally clicking Earth Power. Venomoth Haunter. Ominous Wind, Giga Drain, Sleep Powder. AP? We are Lum. And we get lucky with no second Sleep Powder. Haunter's got Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch, Dream Eater Payback, so it's very free. Huge, fast, physical payback. Non-stab. Giga free. I almost want to switch out and preserve XP on Probopass because we're going to be using it a lot. I don't really have a resist besides this. It's not that deep, but I am going to do it. Chillin' stream. We are chillin'. Okay. Good to go. Let's heal. And keep leading Zard. And restock our Lum. Goal for today's stream is beat Claire. That would be quite something. And then we're about to be on E4, so maybe I try to book it to E4 so I can prep E4. Damn, if we don't wipe, tomorrow's probably going to be E4. But we're going to have to prep it for like 2 hours. Because what's after Claire? Just you go to Bell Tower. You fight the Kimono Girls. And then you go to E4. So, I think tomorrow will be E4 if we don't wipe. Which is crazy to say. Very crazy to say. Okay. Let's keep it pushing. We have some optionals that, again, we will have to fight if we hit them. Hopefully we don't. The next mandatory is Doduo Dodrio. So it's as simple as that. Alright, let's puzzle solve. Full heal. Whoops. I think that's it. Unless I wanted that item, which I don't. Doduo Dodrio. Steelix has strength, which is buffed to be rock type. Free. Acupressure could get weird, but it doesn't do that. It is gonna be Daphne. I'm really nervous for E4. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate it. Great to have you today. Thank you, thank you. If anyone's new, like Frank is, no pressure at all, Frank, but I just like to put my Discord. That's where I have updates on when I'm live. I'm live both Saturday and Sunday every week, and then I have been sprinkling in at least one late night weekday stream. But I give updates in Discord, so if anyone wants that. If you're new, if you're cool. Yeah, Zin, the goal today is to beat Claire. And then if I'm still feeling good after that, maybe try to get to E4 so I can try to plan and prep a little bit. But regardless, if we don't wipe, I think tomorrow we're doing E4. Yeah. But if we wipe, then tomorrow's Fire Red Omega. We're going to try to beat Fire Red Omega in 2 streams if we have to play it again. Which is probably going to cause me to make mistakes and wipe in Fire Red Omega. And then that's when the Drayano Gauntlet gets really fun. Peachel and Moxie are both back on Fire Red Omega. So we got a little bit of a lead. Not that it matters, but we got a little bit of a lead. And slow and steady wins the race. We're going very slow and very steady. True, Daphne. Yeah, Dream. Yeah, they're both in Fire Red Omega. Moxie is a goat and is super based. And he wiped to Lyra because he didn't know that she was going to be there. And he didn't clause it. So we're so first. True, Daphne. True. But yeah, Moxie didn't clause a battle that he wasn't ready for. He took the wipe, and now he's playing Fire Red Omega again. Yeah, I know, Dream. And then Peachel wiped to Renplat, obviously, and then he wiped again to Sabrina in Fire Red Omega because he tried a different strategy. And I think he's still in Fire Red Omega. True, Magnus. You think, Peachel? Oh, maybe I'm not caught up? He got all the way back to Renplat? He definitely wiped in Renplat, Albion. He wiped to Cynthia on attempt 1, I think. He was on Sacred Gold yesterday. Okay, so I haven't caught up on that then. Okay, he's in Sacred Gold. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So the name of my game is just don't wipe. I'll start sprinting when I wipe. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Frank. Sorry about that. Heal. Okay, cool, Daphne. Hitmonlee. Steelix. He's the second best Nuzlocker in the world behind you. Holy shit, Frank. You're that good. Hitmonlee has Blaze Kick, which is high crit. So Charizard probably wins. So Choice Specs Wing Attack at the front of my party. We could probably take that off to chain the Steelix. We will do that. And if this is not the correct fight, we have to do it anyways. Okay, it's not because that's an optional. That makes sense. Choice Specs Wing Attack. Yeah. I was just saying that, Fried Salad, because I had Choice Specs and I'm going to click Wing Attack, but I took the Choice Specs off. He repatched Sacred Gold. True. Very true, Daphne. At this rate, I might have to play Redux without his patch, because he's not releasing that until he gets to that. I'm just kidding. I really don't think I'm going to beat Renplat. I don't think I'm going to beat this. I'm curious to see where I'll wipe in Renplat, though. If I'm being so honest, I think I'm going to wipe in Renplat to Wake. I remember Wake was really hard for me. So I think that might be where it happens. Steelix, Hitmonlee. Gotcha. Okay, Daphne. I hope so, Zin, but like in that game, you really have to like know your line with all the items on every... Like this game has no items on opponents, really. So Renplat's going to be really interesting for like full-on 6-mon item fights. Chanli. Yeah, it is vile. Random pseudo. Okay, that's pretty cool. Fried salad. That is true, Daphne. So maybe I won't this time. High jump kick, blaze kick. We don't kill. There's a foresight. We kill with Ominous Wind. Try to get the boost. We got Ominous Wind by Move Tutor in this game. It's really cool. Steelix says Iron Tail Dragon Breath. Garchomper Ments better for E4. In this game, I have no idea. It's a good question. The director is saved. Why not both? Another fair question. All right, I think it's time. Or no, there's one more. There's one more grunt fight, and then it's time for Proton. But Specs Flamethrower just beats this fight. Yeah. Okay. Cannot see T-Tar or Meta being better than Mence and Chomp. They're all amazing. And I love Metagross and Nuzlocke. I also love Garchomp and Nuzlocke. If you haven't seen my Renplat video, I got a 31 attack, 28 speed Garchomp. And that guy really helped out, as you can imagine. Yeah. Meta's good for the C4. I know, Super. I accidentally already champed Milotic because I wasn't thinking about the champs. I champed Milotic and Fire Red, and that is going to make Ren Plat much harder. Crazy, Frank. You really are the best Nuzlocke in the world. Okay. Don't hit optionals. We do have to do them if we hit them. Yeah, maybe Vile. Okay, we fought this. Keycard gets us here. And Zard sweeps this fight. And then we're on Proton. I don't really remember my line, but I have my 6 that I need in my team. Bone Rush, Full Swipe, Thrash. Deathless, Riskless, Optionalist. That's what I do. Burn on 1 HP is how you Nuzlocke. But did you get the plus HP nature? Crunch, Sleep Powder, Razor Leaf, Specs Flamethrower. Alright. Everyone lock in. It's time to fight. Let's run through the plan one more time. You didn't need to cheat as hard as to burn him. A bit more smoother. Yeah. You're right, Daphne. Okay, what are we doing? Electrode loses to Steelix. It could set up rain. We'll keep it in mind. It probably will set up rain. Camera comes in for Earth Power Fire Blast into Gyarados. Gyarados has wide lens and needs to hit a 99 accurate Aqua Tail. And if it doesn't, I don't know what we're doing. Probably Cloyster cleans up, but I don't know. We're also not dead to non-crit Stone Edge because of Intim. So we have that out if we miss. The 99% fucking Aqua Tail. Next in is always Wheezing for Thunder. That could be Vile. I would imagine those hard hacks really get you used to their mechanics and all that. Coming in for Thunder. On the Thunder, we do have Steelix, but we also have Probopass to try to eventually win there, and we're Lumberry on both. Running Buncoded. When that wins, it's always Cacturn coming in. Cacturn in, Focus Blast on Charizard. Charizard kills. In comes, I think, Crobat for Brave Bird. Back to Probo. Okay, we're asking a lot of Probo. Was that my plan? You want to play Run and Bun, Daphne? Good luck. You should, Daphne. You should. Super exciting. Alright, okay, so maybe we do Steelix for Wheezing, and we see how that goes. It could go bad. And then we go Probo if we have to. Regardless, the baiting is the same. And that's what we're doing. Okay, we should bring one more Pokemon for Crobat. We're kind of bringing this Medicham for no reason. We could bring Jolteon. Actually, Medicham isn't a terrible revenge killer on Crobat. It's just that we could bait Heat Wave into someone else. Which this would be good. To get in on Heat Wave, Intim, Ice Punch. Heat Wave, Intim, Ice Punch. Yeah, we're gonna bring this instead, Lumberry. Levels range from 45 to 46. We have a long split. I think I feel comfortable going 45. I do feel comfortable going 45. Do you remember phases? You chill, you comfy? I do. I'm chill and I am comfy. Thank you so much, Daphne. I feel pretty good. I feel better about this one than the last one. And then after this, we have one more demon. And then after that, we have the back-to-back. The very wipeable back-to-back. So here we go. Let's see how we do. Thank you, Magnus. Game time. Proton. Sacred Gold. A1. Calculus. The Electrode has Thunder, Explosion, Rain Dance. It will probably click Rain Dance. I don't really want to dig to give it a free Rain Dance. So I'm going to... I never curse because camera up comes in for kill. Everyone's deafing it so hard. You better be. I definitely want to pressure it a little bit with strength instead of dig. Okay, it protects, so I should have dug. I'll dig eventually. There's a Rain Dance. It's now very incentivized to go for Protect or Explosion. I'll dig because it can protect. There you go, Dream. I'll dig here. There's a Protect. That's good. And we leave with a very healthy Steelix, I think. 3 more turns of Rain is notable. It gets the double Protect. So, hold on. We're not done yet. I'm doing the same thing. And there's the Explosion. Okay, digging on this turn gives me... Oh my gosh, I'm going to lose Steelix. I'm going to lose Steelix because Camerup's coming in. I'm not going to kill it with dig, and I lose Steelix. Maybe the Rain saves me? Oh, never mind. It's faster. Holy shit. Earth Power, not Earthquake, so it doesn't hit. Holy shit. All right. It's faster than me. That was big. It's faster than me. It's clicking Earth Power. I had Gara for this, but I could just as easily go Zard. That would change baiting. Who comes in on Zard? Still wheezing. It's the same, except we don't have to risk Aqua Tail missing. Daphne just Earthquaked it. Exactly the way you lost your Steelix. Damn, super. I guess your Steelix was faster than mine. Which is bad in this situation. Yeah, we don't need the Aqua Tail. Actually, this could heal. Oh, this is gonna heal. Wait, it's not saying he has healing items. Who used a healing item? The docs are not telling me that Proton had healing items, and he did have one. So we're going to assume everyone can heal. The docs are not notating heals. Alright, so we stick to the plan. Because if it heals, we don't want to be in with Zard at all. At all, at all. Because then we're baiting Stone Edge. That would throw everything off if it heals on my Zard switch. we have to go here, and we have to hit Aqua Tail. If it doesn't heal, we're also fine on Earth Power. There's the heal. 1% chance to lose my Gyarados to a Stone Edge crit. And we don't. Okay. Wheezing. There it is. Always Thunder. Maybe Will-O-Wisp. What are we doing? Right. We're going to try... It is high crit, so I think it's 1 in 8 crit. But... Also, it's 80% accurate, so very unlikely to lose Gyarados there, but it could happen. It was not riskless. Steelix, we're going to see if Steelix can win this. There's the Thunder. We're going to get burned eventually. We're Lum for one of the burns. We never curse because... Cacturn comes in. And then we can't be in here. So we just hit until we can't. There's first burn. The AI never misses Will-O-Wisp, by the way. Never on me, at least. And this is going to take a long time. And we get burned twice in a row. Frame 1, frame 2. This isn't going to end well. It's got Psybeam to do damage. We're going to go Probo eventually. I'm just glad it doesn't have Flamethrower. Okay, we're dead to crit. So now we go Probo. We have 1 Lum for a stupid confusion on Psybeam. Luckily we dodge. I don't think Flash Cannon kills. And an AP boost does nothing for me. We Flash Cannon. Burn 1 Lum. Now we can get paralyzed by Thunder or confused by Psybeam. And we kill. Okay, that's really good. I didn't think Probo had it in him. Cacturn for Focus Blast. On Zard. Specs Flamethrower to kill Cacturn. Made out of Rocket Hideout. Let's go, Wills. Flamethrower. Specs, you're dead. Focus blah. It did do that. This is, I think, Krob. If I understand Switch AI. If I don't, then it's Tauros. I think it's Krob. It is. Okay, I think I got it down. If I'm being 100% honest. Brave Bird. We said... We have Feraligatr to help. But we start here. Corn on the Krob. I like that teabag. I like that a lot, actually. That's a good nickname. This has Heat Wave, which we probably take well. We could get burned and then risk some crits and all that. Para would be helpful here. I always forget accuracy. Insight acquired. We are learning. 100% accurate Thunder Wave is busted. You always click it if you're slower. New game plus of the Dray Gauntlet would go dummy. Well, we gotta beat it first, Anders. I don't think we're dead to crit. We might be dead to max roll crit plus burn. But we send it. You always send it. There's Citrus, which does suck. Full pair is big. This might proc healing item. Don't crit me and burn me. Nice. Okay. Tauros is last. Seeing Earthquake. And only Earthquake sometimes can payback, apparently. New Game Plus means you can't use any of your encounters from your winning run, Magnus. So all your encounters are duped out in New Game Plus. That's what Squirk's doing in Run and Bun right now. And I think he's really late into it. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Earthquake. If it paybacks, we don't care. We're going to cycle a couple Intims for Cloyster to win. against this because we're shell armor, so intims really help. Takedown. Ooh, I planned on cycling on these two. We probably just win now. I wonder if takedown crit kills for alligator. It doesn't kill Probo Pass. And then we'll bait Earthquake again. Takedown crit does not kill Probo Pass. Yeah. From behind, Ayo. Yeah, it is a cool idea, Teabag. Earthquake, one more intim. Probo Pass is gas. -2, Cloister should win. Shell armor for the crits. Nice. Shell armor is so busted. We go for Ice Beam Freeze, if anything. And we got it. Recoil and Ice Beam. Let's go! That was pretty riskless. I don't think there was a ton of risks on that one. That was good. Okay, now for part 2 of 3. 3 being the wipe that is incoming. So let's save and figure out what the hell we're doing. My first time seeing this team. PP, what the heck? I didn't even know you were live. I'm so fake. Good to see you. Thank you for the shout out, whoever did that. Welcome in, PP. How was stream? What were you playing? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zephyr. I play Nuzlocke. Sacred Gold Calculus. A1. We are scared of Ariana. Hi, Zoombi. Good to see you. Welcome back in, Teabag. Fake and evil, you hate me. I do not. I just did not see it. Shiny 100 Porygon 2. Oh my gosh, on Switch 2? Did you do that on Switch 2 in Scarlet Violet? That's so cool if you did. I am Anders. That's awesome. How do you like the Switch 2? I fucking love it. I love it. But I hope streaming well. Raid and rest if you need to. Great to see you. And I'm glad you're enjoying Switch 2. Please do not tell me what tracks. I'm avoiding spoilers. Sounds good, Zoombi. It is so good. It's so good. I love it. I'm really excited to get better at it. This Mario Kart seems to have a much higher skill ceiling, if that's how you say that. And I'm really excited to play it a lot. I'm going to be playing it every day. When I'm not streaming, I'm playing Mario Kart. Favorite video game of all time. That's crazy, Zoombi. I'm sorry to hear you can't get the Switch 2 just yet, but when you can, I highly recommend it. It's so good. So good. I'm glad you liked it, PP. That's awesome. What up, Max? Good to see you, dude. Okay. For anyone just tuning in, we're scared. Attempt 1, no calcs, Sacred Gold, Drayano Gauntlet, MK to Minecraft. That's awesome, Zoombi. Those are good picks, for sure. We have to beat this, and then we have a back-to-back Archer into Giovanni, all while staying under the level 50 level cap for Claire. So that's the situation. So we're locking in, trying to find a line on Ariana right now. Ah, fair enough, Max. They beat me to it. That I am not, but they beat me to it. Drybones on Twitter, thought he got axed. I'm happy he's still in the game. He is still in the game. Drybones is so sick. I know, Kamex not in. That is... you cuck got auto-modded. It was you, okay. So you doubled up? Well done. I know, I'll miss Kamek too. I guess they didn't keep Kamek because of the item. But that is disappointing. I really like Kamek in there. Those are good picks, Zumbi. I was always playing Link. I'm a big Zelda guy, so I loved Link. And the new one, I won't spoil any characters since you said you don't want spoilers, but I do have a new main in this game that I'm enjoying. Okay, Jinx with Dry Skin, Ice Beam Psychic, Lovely Kisses the Sleep one, and Shadow Ball. Okay, Zumbi, I'm playing Goomba at the moment, and I've always liked Goomba, goofy little angry guy, so he's cool. After playing more, what do you think of the feather item? I don't really know how to use it. Okay, it's a little underwhelming from what I was expecting, Dre, but it definitely has uses. Because it can dodge red shells, I think it's really good. So you can dodge red shells. The other big use is jumping onto the walls. I'm pretty sure in every single wall, in every single track, you can drive on it and get a drift boost on walls. So I think it's just about getting used to the game and finding the walls. I definitely have not driven on the walls at all, but you can jump on the walls, and I think that's a big part of the feather. They're like everywhere too. Obviously fucking walls are everywhere, but like anywhere indoors or any walls that are like perfectly straight, you can jump up on there and drive on them and get a boost. So it's pretty cool. It is a little underwhelming. I know exactly what you mean. Cow and dry bones? Yeah, Zumbi. Who else goombing it? I be goombing it. The show. Cow is the best is kind of insane. It's funny. I don't know about the best dream. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Okay. How do we kill Jinx? Ice Beam, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Sleep. We're looking for physical and super effective. We, of course, have Cacturn. We have Cacturn, Spear Tomb. That could run Choice Banded Sucker Punch. Where's my Spear Tomb? Okay. Choice Banded Sucker Punch does really well, and Cacturn's got a lot of attack. So those are options. Outside of that, we have Steelix. I don't think we want to risk Ice Beam crits, Ice Beam freeze. So... Ooh, we also have Bronzong. It's got Shadow Ball, but we do have Bronzong. With Flash Cannon, so never mind. Doesn't have like Iron Head. I got rid of Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball would do a lot. I don't know if it would kill. I'm pretty sure Spear Tomb or Cacturn would just OHKO with Banded Sucker Punch. All right, let's start the line with Banded Spear Tomb. Let's see what happens there. We kill that. No one has a super effective move, so now we're in phase 2. Highest damage off of Jinx's stats. So I'm thinking Milotic. Milotic, I think. Surf off of Jinx's stats. Whereas if we go Cacturn, it's just Arbok or Honchkrow. Peeing my pants. Call me Peefer. Okay, drink. Fair enough. I think it's always Arbok. Which might be better to bait. We're baiting Gunk Shot. Arbok. That was good. How do we kill this Arbok? Timid Sandslash. Scarf EQ. Do we think that kills? If it doesn't, we definitely tank an Ice Fang. That could be a play. Smoking that za, call me Reefer. There we go. That's a good one. Okay, I'm getting crazy with these lines. We're going Scarf Sandslash with Earthquake to kill Arbok. Okay, let's keep going. Vileplume. Dre or anyone else in chat that knows Gen 4 Switch AI? On my Sandslash, who's coming in? Is it Vileplume or Milotic? Because Vileplume is super effective, not very effective, and then Milotic is super. So Milotic comes in. Never mind. Pretty sure it's Milotic. Clicking Surf and has Toxic. We have Tentacruel. Thank you, Daphne. Oh, it should be Milo. Okay, thank you, Dre. And yes, super. Thank you. I think it's Milo. Crazy Sandslash action. Tentacruel walls, and this is the second time Giga Drain Tentacruel could really help out. And that makes me want to use the TM. Getting crazy snoring these lines, call me Beefer. How does B relate to snorting cocaine? Drink. Educate me there. I need some education in that department. Beep for... Beep means snort cocaine. Okay. I get that so often, Drink. I guess I'm just a wholesome guy, and I don't understand unwholesome references. Fair enough. Okay, so am I going to teach Giga Drain to Tentacruel? We'll consider it. Let's say we do that. The remaining Pokemon are Perugly, Vileplume, Honchkrow. Thank you, Anders. So it's just gonna be Honchkrow for Brave Bird. And Steelix wins. And then when Steelix wins, we have Vileplume, who Steelix does well against. B is for Booger Sugar. They call me MSG for... There we go, Drink. You're cooking right now. Who up summing their holes? I'll be summing my holes. WHOLES. I'll be summing them. Okay, Vileplume. You would think Charizard comes in for fast kill specs. And you would probably be correct. Crit Poison, Sludge Bomb. But it's going to be Drain Punch, so fast kill specs. And then Perugly. Body Slam, Aerial Ace, Hypnosis, Lumberry. Lucario wins that. That's plan A. Plan B is Steelix. That's a line. And I feel actually pretty fucking good about it. So Choice Band, Spiritomb. Call me Vileplume the way my punch be drained or something, you know? Okay, we gotta remember everything we just said. So, give me my items. We need the choice items. There's a scarf. Who's got the band? You do. Okay. And we're good. Choice Banded Spiritomb. Okay. Choice Scarf. Sandslash. I assume that's going to outspeed. Yeah, that's going to outspeed. It'll be like 106 to outspeed Arbok at the same level. $80 base speed. Faster than I thought. $65. We should just barely be there. We should be. Quick IV check. 5 speed plus speed nature. I don't know the opponent's nature. We'll level up a little bit more, but we should get there for Scarfed Earthquake to either 2-shot or not 2-shot. We're gonna teach Giga Drain to Magnicruel. I'm gonna call it that Magnicruel is a late game Pokemon. It's got good IVs, and grass coverage does help it. So we're doing it. I'm probably clicking Barrier before I'm clicking T-Spikes, right? I think so. KP, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Goodbye, T-Spikes. We can always get them back. And then we said Specs here. And then Lum on everyone. Definitely Lum here. And Lum here as well. Lum. This is fighting Milotic. The government pissed my pants. Okay, KP. I have no idea what that means. Sounds good. No problem, Frank. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We could Miracle Seed our Tentacruel. You did hear that right. We're either Miracle Seeding or Citrus Berrying. Yeah, let me cook, Wills. We might Miracle Seed because the more damage we do, the more health we get back against this Milotic. So we are Miracle Seeding. And then Lum. Okay, I have a line. We're kind of flying through these boss fights. It's time. Be sure for the extra range. That's what I'm doing. And I'm sticking to it. Thank you, Gongi. Thank you. Okay, this is where it gets dicey. We need to stay under 50 while we kill a lot of Pokemon. Good luck to you, Gongus. And we're facing level 45s and a 47. This needs to be 47 or 48 to get that speed up. We're going to go 48. Outspeeding is crucial in this situation. We're going at least 45, maybe 46. Definitely 46 on Tentacruel. It needs to pop off. The rest I feel pretty decent at 45. But Spiritomb I don't use very often. We're going 47 on Spiritomb. Okay. Spiritomb, if you're living in Sin O, look over there is a monkey in the forest. It's an Infern Ape. And I'm not a pokey poet. You may need a Spiritomb if you're living in Sin O. Look over there is a monkey in the forest. It's an Infern Ape. The ape is in the fern. Very good. You only have a couple fights left in the split. You can go to 48 on everything, really. I don't trust it, Wills. I believe you. I've just overleveled so much in the past. Me too, Gongus. Or how you guys be stroking it. Yes. I've never once said I'm stroking it. Okay, chatters. We have a line. Sucker Punch Choice Band. Scarf EQ. I'm running a Scarfed Sand Slash. A Miracle Seed Giga Drain. Tentacruel. Lumberry that guy. Specs Flamethrower. And Lumberry Lucario. Oh, I'm stroking. Good luck, Ariana. Game time. How's Spiritomb feeling? Don't be nervous. On the lookout. I love it. Jan, the Spiritomb's named after you, by the way. Yanatomb. Here we go. After this is the back-to-back. Can we make it? Jinx. I fucked up. I forgot to pre-status. So I can't Sucker Punch for kill. And I'm not clausing. So I guess we click Shadow Sneak. Maybe that still kills. I don't know. But we're clicking this. We're going to take a lot from Ice Beam. Or we're going to get put to sleep. Yeah, no calc. Sneak might do it. So maybe we're fine. I am choice banded. Here we go. Okay. That was all for content. That was my plan the whole time. I got you guys good. In comes Milotic, which is exactly what I predicted. I said Milotic was going to come in, and I knew that. That's really cool. Look at that sprite, too. Is that a fresh sprite, Drayano? Or is that just Heart Gold Soul Silver? That looks crazy. Maybe I'm just used to Platinum. That looks really good. Here comes Surf. Or Toxic. That's Black White 1 sprite. That's so cool, Dre. Wow. Just like Fire Omega. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Surf or Toxic into Tentacruel. This Tentacruel is built to beat this Milotic. Miracle Seed Giga Drain. It has nothing for us but Surf. And Rest Sleep Talk. I'm content with the content. Thank you, Jan. I hope this does like a third. I don't know if it does. It'll probably do like a fourth. We'll see. There's Surf. Okay. More than a fourth. I haven't factored... Okay, I close my eyes every time. There's Arbok. Switch AI. I don't know anything about Switch AI, so I'm never ready for it. I guess I always make lines to where I'm walling the opponent, and that procs Switch AI. So, there we go. Earthquake, Arbok is in prematurely. What was the plan? The plan was Sand Slash if we bait Gunk Shot. But we could bait Thunderfang or Gunk Shot from Zard. This is always Earthquake, not Thunderfang. Our Bach is where? It's right there, Daphne, and it's scary. Always Earthquake, right? Yes. Now Thunderfang. Yes, we did. With a K. Jan from Han. Brand new info. Here comes Thunderfang. Choice Scarf, over-leveled Sand Slash to outspeed. A click Gunk Shot, that was fine too. Earthquake. We do outspeed. I don't know if we OHKO. We don't really need to unless we get frozen by Ice Fang. But we do OHKO, so never mind. Sand Slash putting in work. Milotic's back. We go right into the GOAT on Surf. Could proc Switch AI again. And we'll have to figure that out. But we Giga Drain, Miracle Seed. Thank you, Daff. It does go again, so I'm triggering something there. Here's Brave Bird. Or Thunder Wave if Brave Bird doesn't see kill. Steelix wins. Every day of the week. Sand Slash MVP. We never curse. There's mons in the back that can kill us, so we strength. Rock type strength. Citrus. Almost, but not quite. If it heals, we just do this. They do have healing items. The docs are not showing me these healing items, but they do have them. Honchkrow almost beats Steelix. Milo's back again. Y'all know the drill. Magnacrow. If they keep switching, we just keep doing our line. There's Rest. Okay. We crit it. Holy shit, dude. That's 2 crits. Sleep Talk, Surf. That's fine. And we're good. This is... It doesn't really matter, but I do want to kind of figure it out. I'm not going to have time. Battle Plume. I'm going to say... Wait. Okay, let me figure it out. Off of Milotic stats... I think it's still Perugly. It's either Perugly or Vileplume. With my Spadef, I think it's Perugly. It is. Thank you, Daphne. Okay. I think Perugly. What is this? Crunch. Dude, that's good coverage. I haven't used Curse yet. I'm going to get rid of Curse. We can always get it back. I really haven't used it. Yes, it can, Jan. It can do that. We got unlucky that it didn't do that or Toxic. It was Perugly, so I'm learning. Body Slam, Aerial Ace. Body Slam crit probably does a lot. We have Luca with a Lumberry. When this goes bad, we have Spiritomb. The last Pokemon is Vileplume. Okay, I hope this goes good. But there's a lot of hacks and we only have 1 Lumberry. Not getting parried would be ideal, and we don't. We're not going to lower our defenses with close combat. We click Aura Sphere. We don't care about that. Withdraws into Vileplume. Ariana has withdrawn on me 3 times. And there's a lot going on. Drain Punch. Or Sleep Powder. We're not Lumberry for the Sleep Powder. Okay, we're gonna try to get put to sleep so we can safely get in Zard with no risk of Sleep Powder. We're Choice Banded, so we just spam Shadow Sneak until we get put to sleep. And we don't yet. Just walk into places, Jan. We might be risking crit. I can't risk the Sleep Powder, though. Alright, we can go Tentacruel. We can go Tentacruel. We're not risking any crits here. If we get put to sleep, that's good. Because now Charizard's free. With no sleep risk. Just like that. Okay. Free pivot. That's insane, Jan. You should definitely get that. Do you know if it's... You said Premier Nintendo Live, so it's the expansion pass one? Because you really need that, because you get to play the GameCube games. And I know you're excited about Gale of Darkness. Sells it on Facebook Marketplace, set up a meeting, and rob them. That is a strategy, for sure. Body Slam, Aerial Ace, Hypnosis. We're not dead to crits, so we don't have to switch yet. Let's send in a Specs. Okay, well that happens. Which is fine. Now it's Body Slam. Alright, Luca's getting a little low. I know he has a lot of health, but... Damn, I don't know, Jan. If we go Spear to him, are we ever dead to Aerial Ace crit? I personally don't think so. I'm gonna try to bait Aerial Ace into Lucario by going here and getting put to sleep. If we fail Sucker Punch, that's fine. I want to get put to sleep. What up, Cash? I hope so. Yeah, you might have to, Jan. Sucker Punch. Okay, that's fine. We want to get put to sleep. Okay, it's attacking me. Now we're dead to crit. We're baiting Aerial Ace or Hypnosis into our Lumberry Lucario for Aura Sphere kill. Never dead to crit or Sphere. Do we outspeed? Whoa, 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 whoa. We might not. We might not outspeed. My Sand Slash is faster than my Lucario with Choice Scarf. I might want to try... Oh no. No, we gotta try to kill. We're only dead to like max roll crit. I don't think we outspeed. We might be dead to max roll crit. We don't outspeed. We were definitely dead to crit. We're paired. We have Lum. That was risky. Losing Lucario would have been horrible. I can't believe we had to end that on a crit risk. I really like that line. I don't feel good about risking my best Pokemon on a crit on the last turn. But we did it. We did do it. We figured it out. And we're here, chatters. We're on the back-to-back. Thank you, Daphne. Thank you, thank you. I try. Here's the first battle. We need to keep in mind both teams, because it's one into the next. No healing. It's true, Jan. Okay, ideally, we lead with something that can kill both Zangoose and Persian. Lucario might do that with a Choice Scarf. And if I get faked out, I think I'm Steadfast. Holy shit, I'm Steadfast Lucario. To get a speed boost from Persian. I'll already be Choice Scarf, but that's still just cool. But I do need to Scarf to get faster than both of those. Level 48 Persian is really scary. Surely Starmie comes. I would imagine so. 90 speed Lucario. Version's like 120, isn't it? We might not get over that. 115. With a scarf, I don't know, we might. We're gonna have to level to 48 though, at the very least. I think scarfed 48 Lucario is the lead. The question is, do we click Aura Sphere or Close Combat on them? I think just Close Combat. We do have higher special attack. Is Close Combat definitely doing more? Yeah, you're probably right, Daphne. Okay, sounds good, Super. Yes, you're right, Daphne. I guess it depends on defenses. These are both pretty frail Pokemon. And maybe both just kill, but... Defense is 60, so it doesn't matter for Zangoose. And it really doesn't matter for Persian. I might just click Aura Sphere. It depends on the baiting afterward, so we'll see. But the lead is Scarf Lucario. Move Pokemon. No, move items. Move items is what I'm trying to do. And who's got the scarf, man? You do. Duh! Sandslash popped off last battle with the choice scarf. That's the lead. We'll level him up in a sec. Okay. So who's coming in? Candidates are Drapion, Scizor, Machamp is coming in so far. It's either Machamp or Houndoom. It's fighting. So super versus super not very effective. It's Machamp. Machamp is coming in guaranteed for Cross Chop or Earthquake. And then it has Stone Edge. Okay, how did we beat this type of coverage before? We can int him with a Gyara switch. I think the first switch is always Gyara. And then Stone Edge. Man, this is really good coverage. What are Machamp's defenses? Can we ever Oko with someone? Similar defenses, so it's not that big of a deal. Damn, this is really hard because I'm not even thinking about the second fight yet. All right, we need to try to beat Archer with as little Pokemon as possible. So who's switching in and beating Machamp? Gyarados is definitely not doing that. We don't have any other cross-chop switch-ins, though. Besides Krob. Just baiting Stone Edge again. I don't have a Psychic TM for Lucario. That would definitely help here. The line right now is Lucario kills Zangoose. Machamp comes in and clicks Cross Chop. And that's where I'm at. Lucario kills Zangoose. Machamp is in for Cross Chop. I was going to switch into Gara for Intim, but then I'm baiting Stone Edge. And this Cross Chop, Earthquake, Stone Edge coverage is just really hard to figure out. So... okay, Bronzong is a Pokemon. But it's not Levitate. Finally, that non-Levitate Bronzong is coming back to bite me in the ass. I knew it was going to. I knew it was going to the whole time. And now it is. Yes, I have no one but you to thank for that, Anders. Thank you. Okay, Executor. Executor is a Pokemon. It's not gonna outspeed. Yeah. Stone Edge. Plus my Togekiss sucks. We definitely don't want to Stun Spore it for Guts. I wonder how much Spec Psychic is doing to Machamp. Probably quite a bit. Maybe killing. If it doesn't kill, we're probably dead to Stone Edge crit. But I don't see a way we don't risk that. So we would prefer to switch in on Earthquake. That's what I'm thinking, Super. Can we ever switch in on Earthquake? But we're not going to outspeed, so we're going to take a Stone Edge. It's going to crit, and we're going to be dead. We have really good defense. Is there any chance we're not dead to Stone Edge crit from Machamp? Or does it click Payback? Does it click Payback? I switch into Earthquake, it clicks Payback or Stone Edge? Maybe it does click Payback. I feel like I'm not dead to Payback. Medicham. Medicham is also a contender. I would have to run Wide Lens. And Medicham can switch in on Cross Chop. Do we think Medicham kills Machamp in one hit? With Zen Headbutt? It's pure power, so it's 112 special attack. It'll be a bit higher than that. It'll be close. We also have a flinch out. You don't think so with Wide Lens? I can't run it without Wide Lens. So it's either Wide Lens or we don't do it. 112. What was Executor's again? 130. Okay, I feel much better about this. It's just that we're not outspeeding, and we're getting hit with Stone Edge or Payback. And I think we survived non-crits, but Stone Edge is high crit. I'm just assuming we're not outspeeding. Like, Machamp is slow, but my minus speed Executor is slower, right? That's true too, Daphne. 55 speed on Machamp. And the same on Executor, and I'm minus speed, so I'm not going to outspeed. Unless we get Sun Up, but I don't have Sunny Day. That'd be so cool if I got Sun Up somehow. Yeah. I definitely don't have Sunny Day or Trick Room, right? I'm just pulling out crazy strats. Ah. That'd be insane if I could pull out the Houndoom beforehand and make it click Sunny Day. I don't know how to kill it in time and draw out Machamp in time and get my Executor in time, so I don't think there's anything there, but that is interesting, Daphne. If it reads Solar Beam, does it Sunny Day? Not lead Lucario? I mean, this Machamp, it's going to be the same situation with Machamp at some point. I just got to figure out that part of it. I guess an easy answer is Choice Band Metacham. And just pray you hit your fucking Zen Headbutt. Does this never get Psycho Cut? It got Psycho Cut. Okay, Choice Band Psycho Cut. We just gotta go relearn it. Do we definitely outspeed? Yeah, we outspeed. And we'll be a couple levels up. I think Choice Band Psycho Cut kills Machamp. And if we don't, I think we're only dead to crit. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta go teach it Psycho Cut. Right, yeah. How do I get out of here? Alright, don't hit an optional. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's the angle. Am I dead to cross chop crit on switch in? Is the question there. Like what do I want to bait to Metacham? I might not be dead to cross chop crit. It's resisted. I know it's a Machamp, and I know it's a cross chop. I might just barely live cross chop crit. I have better defense than I thought. This is the line. The line is don't get crit by cross chop and kill with choice banded Psycho Cut. Resist and bulk, yeah, exactly. I didn't check this Dark Pulse. That's really cool. Bullet Punch. Playing this city better than the rocket theme. Yes. Good point, Daphne. Thank you so much for that suggestion. That is good. Okay, we're going at least 48. And this speed and defense has to look nice for me to feel good about this. Okay, I like the speed. I'm pretty sure we're outspeeding. And I do like the defense. So this is our line. Switch into cross chop. Don't get crit. And kill with 116 pure power attack choice banded. That's the plan. So take the choice band. Who currently has a choice band? That's scarf. That's specs. That's band. Hydrate. Thank you, Dreamer. Choice band. Okay, we figured out 2 Pokemon, we think. Medicham Bates. Who? I just realized I'm definitely going to wipe to the Cyrus back-to-back in Renplat. I would really love to make it to, like, mid-game in Renplat, though. I really want to beat this game. That would be fun. Medicham draws out Gyarados, always. For multiple kill moves. Cyrus has monkey strats, it's free, okay. This is the training arc. It really is. I learned a ton today, and I'm actually making like real lines now. This will be the ultimate test. This back-to-back. Well, E4 will be the ultimate test, but okay. Gyarados is in. Clicking. We're gonna be low health, so it's gonna click Waterfall, or Bounce, or EQ. When it does that, I need to switch into those moves. My own Gyarados switches in pretty well. And we could teach my Gyarados Strength, Rock-type Strength. Thank you, Daphne. And if it bounces and we get paralyzed, that really sucks. Maybe we rock Lum. Lum, Rock-type Strength. I think we win that. Lum and Strength. Maybe D-Dance a couple times there, too. I really like that. That is good. Gyarados draws out. Alright, so who's dead? This is dead, this is dead, this is dead. Gyarados is going to draw out Phase 2. Which means off of Gyarados' stats, who's doing most damage? It's either Drapion or Scizor. I think Drapion. It's kind of a toss-up. Without a calculator, you can't really tell. Actually, it could be... No. It's always Drapion. No. It is always Drapion. 100%. It's Drapion. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Scissor's in. I'm sorry. Drapion's in for Crunch Cross Poison. Random? I'm convinced it's Drapion. I keep them all in my mind, Daphne. That's how I've always done it. I kind of just put my team in order in my party. Even in Ren Plat, I just kept it all in my mind. Besides E4, I wrote that down. But, yeah, I don't really type it out or anything. It usually works out. Sometimes. I think so. Okay. Crunch. Cross Poison. If we... Damn, we don't have Earthquake. Damn, if we had an Earthquake TM, which we don't... This could be a cool chain. But Gyarados learns no ground moves besides EQ, and we don't have it. Doesn't learn Dig. What up, Frank? Good to see you. We're prepping the back-to-back right now. It's going to take a minute. But we're on Drapion. Drapion's coming in on my Gyarados right now. And Gyarados does not have a ground-type move for it. If we Dragon Dance enough on Gyara, maybe we can do something there, but let's pretend like we can't stay in with Gyara. We need to switch into Crunch Cross Poison. It has EQ for Steelix. That's not going to work. And Probo's not going to work. Bronzong carries the fight. Noted. My Bronzong is not Levitate, so it fucking sucks. But we'll see what it can do. Sand Slash has EQ. But it has Aqua Tail. Oh, no, you're fine, Frank. You're good. You'll come to know, Frank, I am the most chill guy ever. You cannot offend me. You can say whatever you want. You can backseat. You can troll. I do not care. You seem chill. Aqua Tail means Sand Slash doesn't work. You're actually really annoying. Fair enough. I haven't seen it yet. Okay, Cloyster. I'm just saying that because of battle armor. High defense. If we could cycle an Intimidator too... And my only strong ground attacks are Sand Slash, Probopass, and Steelix, and they just don't beat Drapion because of EQ. They don't beat Drapion because of EQ. And then Aqua Tail's annoying. It's actually hitting the other Pokemon I'm thinking of. Okay, Crob. I mean, Crunch is going to do a lot. We don't have any way to hit super hard. Maybe Choice Banded Crob. No, we're already Choice Banding. We got Scarf Band and Lum. I'm thinking Gara can do a lot. If we click Dragon Dance a couple times, Gara can probably do a lot. Potentially chain the rest of the 3. But then we gotta hit Aqua Tails, and I don't like the sound of that. I do want to chain this Scizor, though. Is it coming in next? No, it'll be Houndoom next. And we're probably outsped and dead to Dark Pulse. So we can't chain anything. We shouldn't Dragon Dance too much, honestly. And it's sashed Houndoom. Citrus Berry Drapion. The Citrus Berry is going to make it tough. Fast Encore Togekiss. My Togekiss sucks. It might be good speed, though. It does have Encore. Doesn't look fast. The IVs on this are so bad. Let's see if they are, though. 14 speed, neutral speed, nature. Oh, my bad. I kept saying it has 0 special attack. It has 1 special attack. And everything else is bad besides HP. I do like the idea of Encore strats. I don't know if we're fast enough. Fast on Encore and Earthquake. I don't know if we outspeed Gyarados Drapion. Like, obviously we're under leveled right now, but we're at 79 speed currently. I don't have confidence in that. Without a calc and knowing that that's gonna work, I don't have confidence in that. Good shout though. Okay. Drapion's here. The Aqua Tail is nasty. Okay, let's pretend like Gyarados beats Drapion. And if it doesn't, we're just gonna have to steer. There's not much else to do. Let's pretend that works. In comes Houndoom for Dark Pulse. Or Fire Blast, I would imagine. So Dark Pulse, Fire Blast. Shark gets in. Risks burn and crit, so it's not great. I don't think Sharpedo does great there. If we know it's Dark Pulse, we can go Luca. If we break Sash somehow. There might be value in hazards. I do have a couple hazard setters. I don't know when I would click that though. Yeah, for sure. I'm already seeing that, Frank. Okay, so switching into Dark Pulse. Or Flamethrower. Who switches into Dark Pulse and Flamethrower? Mantine. Mantine really well. Water Absorb. I don't know how much Mantine helps for the second fight. Hear you out, Special Gyarados. I'm hearing you, Ludo. Good to see you, dude. We are in the blender right now. Brock tonight? What up, Opal? Possibly. Quite possibly. Very, very possible. The goal is to beat Claire tonight, and we just got to this monstrosity. So, trying to figure it out. Good to see you, too. Happy Saturday. What's Scizor gonna do to it? That's a great point. And Flamethrower Gara could be a cook. It's just I used Gara to beat that Gara and Drapion. I'm kind of thinking I might have to steer a bit on Drapion, and then Houndoom comes in before Scizor. I have a pretty good grasp on Switch AI now, Ludo. Everyone taught me some of the Switch AI stuff today. So you're not wrong. Could we move tutor Firefang? Does Gara get Firefang? Flamethrower is probably just better. Thunderbolt Gara to counter Gara. I went with Strength, Dre. That's what I'm currently doing. So fun to cook months ago, I bet, Ludo. Don't think it learns Firefang. Yeah. Yep, the Drayano strength seems to work. Yeah, no, I bet. Thunderbolt Gara is good to counter Gara. I'm just kind of stuck on this Houndoom. Houndoom's coming in on my low HP Gyarados in my head right now. And clicking Dark Pulse or Fire Blast. I could add Mantine. Because Mantine does do really well against Houndoom. Also, Mantine gets Roost. And has Water Absorb. The next team doesn't really have Water, though. Mantine does nothing on the next team. So I'm trying to think about both teams. Bringing Mantine just for the Houndoom seems wasteful. I could do some fast U-turn stuff. I have one U-turn TM. To break the sash. Agreed. Very much agreed, Daphne. Yes, you are so right. Hopefully we find a way. Yeah, Spec Starmie looks like it goes crazy against the next team. So let's try to find Starmie. Starmie just doesn't do great on this team. Maybe Starmie gets in on Waterfall only Gyarados, but I'm currently baiting Waterfall or Bounce on Metacham. Could I guarantee Waterfall elsewhere? I don't know. I'm already down this path. We'll definitely try to get Starmie on. What are we doing for Houndoom? Fast U-turn would be really cool. And maybe that's all Sharpedo needs to do. Or maybe we sack Sharpedo. That might be a throw, though. Yeah, sounds good, Frank. All good. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you, thank you. I'll be live tomorrow. And updates in Discord. I haven't thought about that, Anders. Good point. I wish I had flip turn Sharpedo. That'd be cool. Dre, how'd you not add flip turn to this game? Come on. Ridiculous. Does Sharpedo even get U-turn? I don't want to bring the Shark for this very niche situation. Predict the flip turn. You have to. Daphne's a deathless enjoyer, but we might have to play against that. You would have, Dre. It does. Definitely, Daphne. Where's my U-turn? I know I didn't use it. There it is. Shark doesn't even get it, so that is not a thing. We could just sack by clicking Aqua Jet, or We could do some Focus Sash stuff, but that's not clean either. And I want Focus Sash for E4, 100%. So what are we doing? For Houndoom, Mantine wins. And then Scizor comes in, and Gyarados wins. So let's go with that. And move on to the next team. These 4 Pokemon, I think, beat Archer. So let's see what we can do here. Lucario kills and brings in... We got multiple candidates. Is anyone super effective typing? These 2 are... And then... Okay. Next question. This is Poison Ground. This is Rock Ground. So Poison Ground doesn't affect Lucario. Super effective on Lucario. And then Rhyperior is neutral. Super effective. Does that mean Rhyperior comes in? Are there tiers between doesn't affect and not very effective? Any knowers? Is Rhyperior always coming in on Lucario here? Has to be neutral effective. It's not neutral. It's 4x resisted and super effective. Okay. I would think so too. So we're going to play to that. I wonder if Aura Sphere kills Rhyperior. Yeah, all good, Daphne. We're Choice Scarf Lucario. My Lucario has very good mild special attack. I wonder if Aura Sphere kills Rhyperior. That would be quite the spectacle if it did. $55 Spadef. Okay, I think so too, Dre. We might have to send an Aura Sphere on this guy. Non-boosted, scarfed Aura Sphere. Okay, let's say we do that and we kill. The next to come in is Nidoqueen. We think. For Earth Power. These are both special Pokemon, but have superpower. This one only has Ice Beam, so Gara could be good here. We just gotta hit our fucking Aqua Tails. We gotta hit our Aqua Tails. So Gara comes in on this and wins, I think. We have Lumberry, if it's still around at this point. And we gotta hit our Aqua Tails. Mantine also comes in on this. So Mantine has some value. I think we're definitely bringing these 4. For sure. So that works. When that dies, it's going to be... neutral. I think it's going to be Tauros for Stone Edge. I think Tauros for Stone Edge. I'm pretty sure that Nidoking does not come in for Thunderbolt before Tauros comes in for Stone Edge. So when it does, we need to switch into a Stone Edge, which we can do with Luca and Medicham. And Medicham has to not miss High Jump Kick. It's going to be Mantine or Gara, but either is the same. They're the same typing, so same switch is going to happen. I think it's going to be Gara, but if it has to be Mantine, it's the same. On Stone Edge, Medicham can come in for a High Jump Kick, and I think that's going to kill. We're Choice Banded, so that's definitely going to kill. It's just about hitting it. I could burn my Brick Break TM, which I don't want to do. Not even a little bit do I want to do that. Force Palm is only 60. Yeah, I think so, Daphne. Metacham comes in on Stone Edge. Oh, do we outspeed, though? Probably not. Tauros is fast, right? I think Tauros is pretty fast. So it might have to be Luca. Tauros is crazy fast. I don't know if Lucario's Choice Scarfed. So coming in for... Tauros is a really good Pokemon. Weaker special defensively. Dude, Tauros' stats are crazy. That's a really good Pokemon. I guess we rip an Aura Sphere. But if Aura Sphere doesn't kill Rhyperior, that's where we lose. Okay, I think Luca comes in on Stone Edge and gets the kill. We're gonna try that. Next is Kanga or Nidoking, and that is always Nidoking. For Earthquake Superpower, or maybe, yeah, just Earthquake Superpower. Earthquake Superpower. Again, Gara's good. True. Very true, Daphne. I know. It is all about that. We might be able to go Mantine, Mantine on it, because it is clicking Fighting Ground. So that could be a thing. As long as we outspeed for Surf, that should be good. But anyways, Nidoking's in. Clicking EQ. So we can pivot to bait other things. For sure, Daph. Yeah. Okay, so who's killing Nidoking? If we somehow got Starmie in, that would work, but we would need to bait Superpower. I don't see how we can do that. I really don't see how we can do that. So we could bait Thunderbolt into someone else. Sandslash would bait Ice Beam into Starmie with Lumberry for the Specs kill. And then it's just Kanga. Wait, that line included bringing Sandslash. Yeah. That line did include bringing Sandslash, because we're baiting Thunderbolt always. We just need someone to switch in and bait the right move. We need someone like Sandslash, but Sandslash is kind of underwhelming. It's just my only ground type, so I'm kind of making do. It can never be this because we're baiting EQ. Same thing with Probo. Executor baits Ice Beam perfectly. Executor does the same thing, and I think Executor helps out a lot more. Not for anything specific, but just like being a better Pokemon than Sandslash. And then it's just Kanga coming in on Starmie, seeing multiple kills. We're not bringing a Steel type outside of Lucario. If we were to do this, how are we finishing Kanga? What up, Zerna? Great to see you. Happy Saturday. Yes, indeed. The eggs might be coming. Right, that's what I'm thinking. I know, Super. And I like Sandslash, but... And we delayed for Earthquake, so it is actually usable, but... Yeah. Happy Saturday. We're almost done prepping the 12v6 back-to-back here, Zerna. It's just making sure we have Kangaskhan secured. I mean, Luca revenge kills anything, so I mean, this is a good team. It's just if I want to bring Executor. That's what she said. Yeah. I think we're bringing this team. I think this is the team. We need specs here. And just some item on this. And then we gotta fix this set. Is this still Lum? What are we doing with this? We're doing... We could Lum it. We don't really have to Lum it. We definitely have to teach it Roost. And Surf. It's Agility. That's kind of nuts. Mantine doesn't learn Roost in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm pretty sure it does in Platinum. Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure I had a Roost Mantine in Ren Plat. Are we serious? Yeah, we're going 48s on everyone to really try to win. Aqua Ring is definitely a move. Closet. I'm going 48. That's really aggressive. But I feel like I have to. Hyper Beam Gara. Dragon Pulse before the Dragon Gym. We don't need it here, but we'll keep it in mind. We'll probably be using that if we survive this fight. Specs, Starmie. It can fly, but it can't roost. I don't get it. Where's the specs? Where's the specs? Who has the specs, man? Who? Deadass, who has it? Oh, Charizard. I'm really nervous for this. And then we don't know what we're doing here yet. Alright, we gotta fix a couple sets. We need Ice Beam. Now that we have Relearn, we can get rid of Recover on Starmie. We've never clicked it. So there you go. And then we are Flamethrowing Gara here. instead of Ice Fang. And we pray we hit our Aqua Tails. That's all you can do. And Ice Beam on you. Surf, Agility, Aqua Ring, Ice Beam. I don't need Wing Attack. A lot of Pokemon learn screens. What am I currently running on Executor? Giga Drain, Leaf Storm. We can definitely get rid of Leaf Storm for a bit. Sorry, man, but Geo is just dripped out. I'm afraid it's over for you. I think so, Kendall. Good to see you, man. My favorite Pokemon, Noise. I got asked that. Peach rated me like a month ago, and I was doing a Zeploc, and a couple people asked what my favorite Pokemon cry was, and I didn't have an answer in front of 1,000 people. I'm out here guessing Pokemon cries. I didn't even have an answer. Thinking back, I really like Glalie cry, which is a weird one, but it's like a cool little noise that I kind of like. Good to see you though, Kendall. Happy Saturday. I think you were live this morning. I hope that went well. I know. Can you believe that, Daphne? I lost 2K subs just like that. I know. I threw. Okay. Mantine is here. Mantine is now. Do we care about status? Or do we just want, like, citrus? I think we want citrus Mantine. That is what my gut is telling me. And then this is literally just our pivot. I'm thinking citrus as well. And we barrel through any unwanted hacks or anything. We're getting rid of Leaf Storm for, I think, a screen. I think Reflect is more valuable here. Wasn't there another move that I got rid of? Whoop. Hypnosis. And there's Woodhammer. 100% accurate. What about Leech Seed? You can't relearn Leech Seed because that's a execute thing. I didn't know that. I guess we'll just keep Leaf Storm. That is unfortunate. Unless we want Reflect. Nah, we'll just Leaf Storm. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have our team. There's going to be some steering. Not every interaction is figured out. But we're here. I don't really feel like running through it again. I kind of have it in my head, so we're just going to run it. A1, Sacred Gold, no calcs, ballin' hard. Maybe go to 49. I was hesitant on going 48. Super. We'll take another look in a sec. But I know there's not many trainers after this, but I don't know. Good shot. We'll definitely take a look. Time to lock in, Zerna. How confident? I would be very surprised if we went deathless. And honestly, I'll be happily surprised if we don't wipe. But I will start a predict real quick if anyone wants to gamble. Start a prediction. Do we beat this 12v6? Prediction up. Gamble your points. I don't know if you should go deathless, if I'm being so real. $49 might be a play. Okay, definitely 49 on anyone who's not definitely going to be used going forward a ton. So you... and you... anyone who's not sweeping. Learns Hydro Pump. Not my favorite move. And I do see value in Aqua Ring in the situation that we're going to be in. And maybe Agility. I really don't know. I'm not going to teach it. We're asking a lot of Gara. So I'm torn between needing the extra level and not putting the extra level because we could kill multiple Pokemon. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to worry too much. I'm just going to go 49 on everyone. We're doing it. Scarf. Yeah. Choice Band. We're running High Jump Kick, I think, at some point in the battle, but Psycho Cut is the big thing we need to kill. Lum with Flamethrower and Strength. Citrus with Surf. Aqua Ring. Specs. At that. No pre-status. No. Maybe there was some tech there, but no, I didn't plan for pre-status. That's the team. And if any of these Okos that I think are about to be Okos turn out to not be Okos, then we are going to wipe. Deadass. For sure. So I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to ping my Discord. Because it's a big moment. BRB. Okie doke. Thank you, Sybil, for the lurk. I'm really scared. But it's game time. Here we go. Last minute predicts in. I think it's high. Good to see you, dude. Don't hit optionals. That would suck. I sprinted through that like an idiot, so we're good. Oh, back. Hi, Opal. Okay. I have a line in my head. I didn't write anything down, and I don't remember every single part of it, but I'll get it as it comes. And if any part goes wrong, we have a fat steer incoming. So here we go. Let's end the predict. I think I just ended the predict. I'm not sure. We're leading Lucario, and we need Lucario to Oko the first Pokemon in both fights. But we have a 6v12 back-to-back against Archer and Giovanni. A really cool fight design by the Doctor. Adding Geo into this game. And here we go. Speak of the devil. Good luck. Have fun. Hit your ranges. Don't get crit. Don't calc. Let's go. Archer leads Zangoose. We lead Scarfed Lucario to make sure we outspeed this and Persian. We'll see if it's riskless. Close combat probably does more. And this is always bringing in a switch. So we CC this guy. Yeah, I know, Daphne. CC should kill. Pretty sure. Okay, we got a crit. I don't think we needed it. It's a Zangoose. Thank you, Epic. This is Machamp. I did know that that was happening. Cross Chop, Earthquake is what it's clicking. I think only Cross Chop, but either is okay. Earthquake would be preferred. The switch is Medicham. I'm sorry, it kind of needs to be Cross Chop. We're Choice Banded Medicham with Psycho Cut. Just keep critting, let's do that. I think we take Cross Chop crit, I think we take Earthquake, and then we outspeed and try to Oko with Choice Band Psycho Cut. And Psycho Cut is high crit, so maybe we will tie. Here we go. There's Earthquake. If this crits, we might be dead. If it doesn't crit, we were definitely dead to crit. Psycho Cut. We need to outspeed Oko. Choice Banded, high crit. We don't need the crit, I don't think. I hope. Let's go. We do kill with Choice Band. This should be Drapion, but it's Gyarados. I knew it was Gyarados. I said it was Gyarados in my planning. Waterfall, Bounce, Earthquake. I have my Gyara with Strength. It would be much preferred here to click Waterfall or Earthquake and not Bounce. We are Lumberry for the paralysis, but I would love to get in for free and not get my Lumberry taken away, because we actually need it for the second fight too, I think. Here we go. Intim's big, and it's Waterfall. It's at this point I could go for D-Dance. I could go for D-Dance. Probably burn my Lum on bounce. But I'm doing it. I'm doing at least one. Here we go. A little greedy. I think, Daphne. Okay, now we have to do it again. So we will. A little greedy, but this could help. This could help a lot. That does a lot. Luckily, no para. I hope this kills. Should kill. Alright. I think this is Drapion. Okay. See, this is scary. I'm at +2. It sees kill with Crunch, I bet. Cross Poison. So this is where the line was a little not planned out. We don't have a clear switch into this. It was kind of just to see how Gara could do. I think we need Gara for the next fight. I don't think we ever click Strength. I think we risk Aqua Tail miss and hope that kills. I think Aqua Tail might tie, but Strength 75. We're not clicking Strength. It's either Aqua Tail, risking a 10% miss, or the rest of the fight gets really scary, so I guess we're doing it. After this will be Houndoom, so we can't chain Scizor. Please don't miss. Don't miss. Here we go. Don't miss. No! 10%, dude! Okay, we live. I think we gotta run it again. True Opal, but we did miss. We gotta run it again. There's nothing else to do. Miss is on cooldown. It has to kill, though. +2. Anyway, we get there, it has to kill. And we're fucked. We lost Gara for the rest of... We lost Gara for the rest of the fucking gauntlet. This could be it, guys. This could definitely be it. Luckily, it's not heal range. Starmie would bring in Scizor. That was my Scizor answer too, by the way. Luckily, Mantine does well against Scizor. As long as it doesn't set up too much. Oh no, we're gonna wipe. Oh my gosh, this is it. This is the one I lose to. Scizor comes in, I think we're always baiting X-Scissor. Could even go Luca on that to bait Superpower. Alright, we're gonna frag with Starmie and then go Luca Mantine. I know, Jan. The biggest real Anders W in history. Brock is calling my line right now. I'm not picking up yet. I'm trying not to, Daphne. We frag with Starmie. Imagine I misclick Psychic. We frag with Starmie. This always brings in Scizor. And we go Luca Mantine. I think X-Scissor and not Swords Dance. My phone is on silent tie. This will bait Superpower. We go here to bait Superpower. You know, we can't stay in on Superpower. We could cycle Superpowers with Executor, but keep in mind, we're not healing in between this and the next fight. Oh my gosh, we're not healing in between this and the next fight, guys. I know, Anders. You are healing? Oh! I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. So that means I can definitely cycle some superpower drops. I'm gonna cycle some superpower drops. We're locked in. That's probably where we lose. That's not a drop on your screen. That's probably where I threw it away. I think I should have just gone Mantine. X-Scissor again. Crits me. So that means I think it's still X-Scissor. We hope it's Superpower. Back to palette. We just gotta hope it's Superpower. I really hope it is. It's not. We're fucked. We're so fucked. We just go for damage. We don't have time for Aqua Ring. Maybe Agility. I would imagine we're dead to 2 X-Scissors, and then it could Swords Dance as well. So we 100% just go for damage. Alright, we need to put it in Starmie range to Revenge Kill, and then I think we're sacking Executor with any chance at beating the next fight. We need Mantine. We need Starmie and Luca for the next fight. I don't think we have time to Agility. If it's Swords Dance is here... when it clicks an attack, it's going to be X-Scissor. That's a fact. And that's a bad fact, because no one can switch in, so I guess we're sacking Executor eventually. So we never Agility, we go for damage to put it into Starmie range. And that's what we do. There's SD. I don't know if we're dead to X-Scissor now. You are right, Super. We definitely Ice Beam here if we stay in. +4 X-Scissor. +4 X-Scissor. We're definitely dead to crit. Do we think we're dead to non-crit? Okay, this is probably Starmie range, so the smart thing to do is to go Executor right now. But there's a slight angle on saving Executor if we get Ice Beam Freeze, and we shouldn't go for that. We shouldn't go for that. We're doing Giovanni with 4 Pokemon. We're sacking. Yeah. Okay. Surf into Surf on Houndoom. If we don't outspeed Houndoom, we just lose. Oh, Houndoom has a Focus Sash. No, we lose this fight. We're gonna wipe to this fight because Houndoom has a Focus Sash. Hi, Lauren. Hope you're having fun today. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Schmo. Hi, Yawns. Hi, Sybil. Hello, Pallet Town. We have to go here to frag. We're Specs, and we do kill. And Houndoom has a Sash, so we can't just surf it. Fire Blast, Dark Pulse, Sunny Day, Solar Beam with a Focus Sash. Yeah, we're wiping Lauren. This should be Dark Pulse. Wait, maybe Mantine wins. No, I don't know if Mantine wins after Sunny Day. Fuck, Sunny Day is gonna screw me. We go here to break Sash at the very least. Shouldn't do a ton. It does a ton. Citrus does help. We're always attacking. Sunny Day would be bad. Dark Pulse crit, we lose. Dark Pulse flinch, we lose. We just hope for Dark Pulse non-kill. I don't know what we do after that though. There's gonna be another sack. Okay. Can we do half with this? In the sun? No. I guess agility was better there. Good point, Albion. You might have been right. Now it's too late. Now it's Solar Beam. So I guess it's pick your sack. Does dog live a pulse? I don't know what you're asking, Ty. Okay, we're actually not dead to any non-crits here. Yeah, he's got Solar Beam. Solar Beam is the same damage. Wait, is Solar Beam's damage boosted in Sun? I don't think so. Solar Beam's damage is not boosted in Sun, right? Because it's the same damage as Dark Pulse then, because it's non-stab. Alright, so we're not dead to any non-crits. I don't think we're dead to Fire Blast. We shouldn't be dead to Fire Blast. Oh, right. Okay, Daphne. Gotcha, Opal. Okay, we're not dead to any crits. If we stay in, we're playing to us critting. And then we're proccing healing item. I think the only guaranteed line is Spec Starmie coming in after a sack. Because we got 92 special attack here. Spec Starmie kills from this range. Yeah, I'm going to proc healing if I surf here. So I think we sack Medicham. And we're doing Giovanni with 3 Mons. My 3 best Mons, except Gyarados. But Mantine's kind of a Gyarados replacement. But yeah, let's finish this up. And then 3 Mon Giovanni. Surf crit, yeah, super, but we're just gonna sack. We're dead. I think Starmie cleans, unless Starmie doesn't outspeed Houndoom. But my Starmie's very fast, naive. Surf in the sun with choice specs. Should get there. Alright. 3 Mon Geo. Just Starmie. Who's alive? Starmie, Lucario, and Mantine. Damn, I really fucked that up, huh? Starmie's your goat. She will fix this. We'll see. Geo. 3 Mons. We only have Luca, Mantine, and Starmie. My only chance is Luca picking up 2 kills here with Aura Sphere. So we always Aura Sphere. What's funny is this Persian could fake me out, and I'm steadfast to get even faster. That's irrelevant because I'm Choice Scarf. But we always click Aura Sphere because next in is Rhyperior. I hope so, Daphne. Aura Sphere. There's fake out. We get the steadfast boost, which is kind of cool. Like I said, irrelevant, but Aura Sphere. From my understanding, Rhyperior comes in. Okay. It's not solid rock. We have very high special attack. It's not Focus Sash. We 100% click here. I don't, Anders. Aura Sphere. Let's go. Wow. That really doesn't kill. Level 50 Rhyperior. It's got like 45 or 55 SPDF. And it doesn't kill. I think it is Starmie's time. We have Starmie man time. Yeah, it's over, but let's try it. Hammer Arm? I hardly know her arm. Alright, Choice Specs, Naive Starmie. It was, yeah, these were all planned sacks, guys. We click Surf. I think, a Nido's coming in. Nope. Sucker Punch. There's nothing to do on Sucker Punch. I guess a free swap. It could double edge though. The only win con is Mantine winning against Kanga, because Starmie can't win against Kanga with Sucker Punch. So we have to go here, assuming it Sucker Punches. I think it's going to double edge though, and it does, and we lose. Yeah, we lose. Ice Beam Freeze is our only out. I don't think we're faster. I think we're just dead. Yeah. So that's GG. Starmie's our last mon. There's no world where we win, but Surf is super effective on the Pokemon in the back. Maybe a crit here. Yeah, crit here does it. If we get 4 crits in a row, we might win. 4 crits in a row. There we go. Crit? You always crit this. Nope. Ah, we live. But now it's Sucker Punch. It's Sucker Punch, right? Full Restore. Is it Sucker Punch? It's not Sucker Punch. Oh, but we're dead. Oh, we missed the range. Alright, after that, we maybe do some damage to the Nidos. But, Tauros in the back, we can't one-shot. And definitely kills us. So, there goes attempt 1. It's a radio tower. Thank you for those 7s. GG's, guys. Gotcha, Dre. Okay. That's it. Brock is radioing in. Well done, Anders. We'll build from here. Yeah, we're going to Fire Red Omega. Alright, I'm going to try to rip through Fire Red in 2 streams. Wills, thank you so much for the sub. I'm seeing that come in. Soda, thank you for the 07. Good to see you. GG Super. Thank you so much for the Prime, Wills. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He did all that, Opal. Thanks for the dub. Jan likes Giovanni. We're starting with Buzz again. We might, but no, we'll probably switch it up. I planned on switching it up. I like going optimal, and Electabuzz popped the hell off, but you'd claws it. Claws what? I just lost. Yeah, sorry about your points. Those are gone. We wiped. So Anders, I think, is going to win a lot. But that's that. The I don't want to start over clause. That is a good one. All right. Solid stream lengthwise. We're done for today. Is it 100% over? It is, Jay Rubin. Welcome in. We just wiped. These 3 Pokemon are dead. This was a back-to-back. We got healed. So, yeah, it's all over. Didn't bet on one because a lot were already on wipe. I'm going to bet on you wiping. I better at least make bank. True. Good point, Anders. Oh, nice, Soda. Very cool. Yeah, we're going to run up Fire Red Omega tomorrow. And like I said, try to knock it out in 2 streams. But, yeah, this is where A1 of the Drayano Gauntlet ends for your boy. So, I'll see you tomorrow around the same time, hopefully earlier. And thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. Thank you so much for the subs. You guys gifted today. Daphne and... was it Wills? Wills and Daphne, gifters today. Thank you so much. Dre subbed. Will subbed again. I really appreciate you guys. It means a ton. But yeah, thanks to everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Daphne. Thank you, Vile. Thank you, Soda. Yeah, no, it was fun. I enjoy the Dre Gauntlet, and I enjoy CALCS. So, we'll be back. In the meantime, we shall head on out of here. I kind of want to get into raiding new people. Does anyone have a raid suggestion? Is anyone playing Dre Gauntlet or Sacred Gold? Zephyr plays, this is gaming wiping raid message. Kaizo Ironmon Heart Golds. Kalos Pidgey is doing Dre full series. That is perfect. Thank you, Gongi. Kalos Pidgey. I saw them in Aku's chat. I haven't met them. Awesome. We'll go right there. Yep, Georgie. Congrats. A1's over. Especially one from Kalos Route 2, right? Okay, we're gonna raid Kalos Pidgey. And Dre full series is a very cool concept. So go show some love. Say whatever you want when you get in there. Anders put a very kind raid message. Yeah, I did get a bit further than Moxie, but he also went into an unplanned fight, so fair enough. He wiped to Lyra Dre, and he is so based for not clausing it. He didn't know Lyra was there, and she wiped him, and he didn't clause it. So, he's the GOAT. Yeah. Okay. See y'all soon. Oh, I thought the raid was about to go. It counted down really fast. We'll see you guys soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you all. Appreciate it. And good night. Happy Saturday. Rez, we just lost. A1 is over. We're back for attempt 2, Fire Red Omega tomorrow. Alright, see you guys.
Yo, what up, Zeph?